Okay. I am here. Okay. Hey, good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be, my friend. I see that you're heading off to academic activities today. Get an A. Man, we put in a lot of hours yesterday. I was kind of on the fence about doing today's, doing a show today, because I gotta tell you, I haven't put in those kind of hours in a while, and I'm saddle sore. I think I need a new captain's chair. So some things that have popped up since I've reloaded this evening, and one, I got a message saying that a transfer of Flight Simulator 2020 content happened, or is happening, and restart the computer or restart the simulator. So in here in my library, I look and there's this Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. And sure enough, cool. I ordered the Jetway Pro. I haven't ordered a lot. The aircraft realistic lights. I do enjoy lighting. I'm guessing that it's giving me all the planes that were included in the deluxe upgrade of 2020, which is wow. Again, Asobo always goes above and beyond. I mean, if this was EA, folks, if this was EA, we'd really be crying after that launch, okay? And everybody's just beating up on them like mad, and I get it, but then again, I don't get it. Because it's things like this that set them apart. Again, if this were EA, every month we'd be paying more. Every month, or whenever they release an upgrade. And then every time they release a pack or whatever, a new expansion, $40, $40, $40, $40. You want the little micro packages? $5, $5, $5, $5, $5. So Asobo was like, here, have a Maverick upgrade. Here, have a Dune upgrade. Here, have this. Here, have that. And then we get in here and they're like, hey, cool. All that old 2020 stuff you bought here, let's bring it back. You don't want to buy that again. Now, some items in here. Now here it says version 2.5. So the developers, Zinnertech, decided to give me the upgrade without hitting me up for a little button over here saying upgrade to the 2024 version for an extra 99 cents or $5, $5. So right at the moment, they're very cool and they haven't done that. Not to say that they won't when I want version 3, but hey, commerce, right? So there's my plane. These were imported yesterday. Now, where's the, I know that they put Denver back in here. Do. Denver. Good. I was sad about Denver not being in there yesterday. Let's go take a look at it. We'll get started that way, and then we'll get into the but when I see you, darling. Feels like we're starting over. That John Lennon song, Starting Over. And if you rewind and go into my folders and go back to Skydude Day 1, it was all kind of role-playing, my career. I got the NEOFLY CAREER stuff. And I started my career path with that. And through the next year or whatever, made up to 9 million, a little over 9 million. I didn't get too crazy though. We kind of just stuck with the caravan really, and just started doing world tours and making money here as we go. I mean, we had 9 million. So I wasn't in a rush to, wow, I need to make more. Had a lot of fun yesterday trying out a bunch of different things like that Jetson up there. We'll go ahead and leave it for Den. And if you have any questions about 2024, if you're stopping in and there's something that you want to see, you've stopped in for a reason. You've got a question, you're hoping to see something, then don't hesitate to say something. See something, say something. If you want to see something, say something. So I have plans to do some career mode jobs this evening. Let's try to get enough money, maybe if we can, to take the next test and pick a test, either the multi-engine or the instrument reading. Either one, they're going to cost us a chunk. Apologies for last night. It wasn't until like the 9th hour that Henning popped in from Germany and said, hey, you have an echo on your feed. 9 hours into it and nobody picked it up or reported it. But yeah, sure enough, my Discord or my audio for the game itself is separate from the desktop in case I have to use Discord, yada, 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 yada. And so I split the Microsoft audio into its own channel. Well, both were open at the same time. The desktop channel and the Microsoft game audio channel. And so, yep. It was creating an echo. All right. I really enjoyed this time of day. The colors are more precise. It says it's downloaded, but right off the bat, and maybe it's just my eyes at the moment, I'm not seeing my lovely little peaks on the building. But again, we might just be too far away, but they're so distinguishable. I think this thing needs a lot more forward tilt. And if there's a way to do it, I just don't know it yet. No, I don't see that it's there. Oh, maybe. No. No, so this, it says it has downloaded it and it's streaming it, but this isn't it. This isn't the proper scenery for it. Now, I still could be wrong. Could be my poor eyes. Yeah, this thing needs to be a little bit more zippy on the forward flight. Okay, so maybe it is. There are the peaks. Oh, good. Yep. All right. It's just my eyes. Yep. And if there's a way to trim this thing out, I would love to know how to do that. I'm going to have to look into it. But I can understand for safety's sake in something like this, that, yeah, maybe they, you know, it's required that you have to always be in control. So if I let go of the joystick, you know, it'll always go back into hover mode. You know, I've never looked for Blucifer, and Blucifer is a statue, a giant. Well, I wouldn't say giant. There's a statue of it's a blue horse with like flaming red eyes, and everybody looks at that and they think it's kind of creepy, and so they call him Blucifer. And man, is there Robin going on? Somebody's jetway's extending. And so the statue ended up killing the sculptor, which makes it even more creepy. This place has a really creepy reputation. First time I walked into it, couldn't believe my eyes. Yes, if you know what you're looking for, symbolism, and sometimes it doesn't even require symbolism to see what they're putting out. Great, I'm very happy about this. So Lucifer's usually, if I'm not mistaken, he's out here on the entranceway when you drive in. Now we're out on runways now. Well, I'll look for Blucifer and we'll find him some other time. But I'll bet he's in here. Well, good. I'm very happy. Thank you, Asobo. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for all your gifts. Thank you for not being EA. Thank you for not nickel and diming us for everything. Okay. So very happy Denver's in there. Thank you. It's the only airport I wanted. Colorado Springs, I think I have two, but I didn't look. But Denver's was, you know, it's the must-have for me. But let's go take a look at KCOS. So we had it rocking last night. We got the thing up to, not that I'm shooting for FPS, and I've since turned everything back for graphics. But we had the thing rocking for the F-18 racing last night. 100 over 100 FPS, 130 FPS. So this computer's pretty darn awesome. It just depends on what I want to do. Do I want to, you know, do I need speed, or do I need, you know, what do I want? The graphics. So right now I've got it set for graphics since we're going to be doing career stuff. I'm kind of surprised that right at the moment, a lot of the career stuff is very much the same kind of flight. That is one kind of disappointing part about it. I was hoping for more variation, but it's early days still. Just started, so... Sounds like we're getting ready to go cut the lawn. So the Jetson is one of 3 aircraft that are new for 2024, and they are included. And this is your light personal. So this one doesn't look that great. The front of this is not the right map model for Colorado Springs. So I'm gonna have to look into that one. Not at all. Again, if you're stopping in and there's anything that you want to see, any place you need, want to go, want to look at your house, whatever it is, please don't hesitate to interrupt. I don't mind one bit. I am here for you. Other than that, yeah, I kind of wanted to do more career things this evening. and I wanted to try to make enough to do the next test. And I thought I wanted to do the IFR. Let me show you where we're at. New aircraft flyable for missions, the Pipstrel. You know, that's really cool, but I guess it depends on what you want to do. Right off the bat, I want to make some money, so I really want to work towards cargo. And so it's cool having the Pipstrel, but you know what? That's just one more person you can carry. With starting out with the 172, you can use it for cargo and for. So I find that I haven't had a reason to want to use some of these other aircraft. Okay, so we've got our commercial pilot license. And again, multi-engine rating, and that should get us the Skyvan if we want it, hopefully. I'm not real big into the tail draggers right at the moment. I still don't understand why. Logically, I'm just thinking about safety. I don't understand the want or the need to have tail draggers when they're just so inherently unsafe by the nature of their design. I know there's guys that are out there that are like pilots. They're like, well, you just don't have enough stick and rudder skills and experience. Hey, guilty. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I don't. But high performance endorsements, operate an airplane, but it doesn't say like what kind of jobs. This one we're going to need next, I think, because of bad weather. And when the weather is bad, you know, if you're not instrument rated, they won't let you fly. Them's the rules. So quickly to earn enough money to get past that. I'm sure we could set, actually, I don't know. We can set our custom weather for these flights, but trying to keep it real and keep it on live weather. Maybe not always the time, but that is night currency. So if you do want to do the night ones. Anyway, I'm hoping this will get us the Skyvan, and then we can carry a lot more cargo. We'll see. Cow. Tail draggers give the propeller more clearance off the ground, and they can land with a higher angle of attack. Slower. Right, to get in and out of the hard spots. Well, now you've got these VTOL landing in those things and trying to get into those tight spots. That in itself is just like death defying. You know, even the guys that created, like the guy that created the Draco, I think he even cracked up. I mean, it's bound to happen. It's so damn dangerous. So up until now, yeah, I guess the ideal configuration to do it, but now with these VTOL coming along, I'd rather have one of those. They've got to work on the gas-powered ones, though, because these short 20-minute batteries just aren't going to cut it. So this one's 1,400 credits. 1,4, 135, 1,6. 2,000. Scenic visit of Bayfield with Jessica. Okay. 1,9, 1,8, 1,8. So it seems like Jessica is the job we want. I mean, you can pick whatever you want, but my goal here is hurry up, money, money, money. So where's Jessica again? All right, it is up in the mountains. KDRO. Jessica Dodson and her brother had to push back their scenic flight for a few days, but we've got a slot open for today. You'll be guiding them on a nice ride over their home near Bayfield. Departure, Durango La Plata Flight Club. It says its duration is 45 minutes, but these are about 5 minutes long, I think. David Dillard. Okay. Now, the electronic flight bag is supposed to tell you the altitudes that you're supposed to be at, but I haven't quite found that yet. ADRO. Okay, so 6,733. 8,366. $6,689 feet. Well, where's ours? Oops. I lost it. Durango. All right, well, 3 knots, so it doesn't look like we have any high winds going on up there. Intercept. I don't, let me go ahead and accept it. I don't think it's putting it into your GPS. That I don't understand. I haven't checked to see if we've sustained any damage. Okay. This is the only thing I'm really worried about at the moment would be our struts. Nothing else. Wow, we did exceed. I was making mistakes on the coming down with too much flaps and exceeding the speeds. That's just a hatch. All right, well, it is, but you know, it doesn't seem like when you get into the air, you could hit autopilot and have it do the course properly. Maybe we'll try. And then here's the full course. So I've been just flying them manually. But I want to try.
David, I'm ready. Roger that.
Well, that sounded more normal. They sounded very, very robotic yesterday. I don't think it's cold enough that we need pitot, but
looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain. On board, you're taking one of our friends, Jessica, and her sister for a nice scenic ride over the region. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Captain, time to fly.
$8,800 Okay.
Kilo Delta Romeo Oscar traffic Cessna, November 5, 4259er, is taxiing to runway tree.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Jessica. I'm thrilled to fly over Bayfield with you. Our parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood, you know? Nice to meet you. I'm Taylor. I'm hanging out with Jessica for this flight. Pretty exciting.
I think we've met, Taylor, yesterday. Was blowing that out yesterday. It wasn't allowing me to put the passengers in. So that's nice. Emergency gear, you know. Taxi fuel, 5 pounds. Trip fuel, extra. Yeah. I don't know whether they're getting 45 minutes. That's cool that they give you the charts. Oh, it's right in the way. Great. So we have our, our terrain here. We're not going anywhere near that. Huh. Neat. So they have added voice communications now to when you're teamed and grouped with somebody. That's really neat. That's funny how they're populating it with Jetsons everywhere. Right. That's neat. 48. Whoops. I was looking down too long. Thought I was good. Flying are going straight. They're going to ding me for that. I'm pretty sure they give you they will, take some points off if your wheel goes off the taxiway. Could just be for the runway. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I hope everybody in the UK is getting their stuff sorted out. Yesterday was bad, still bad as of this morning. Where you needed to have like a VPN, and I don't know anything about VPNs. I'm just relaying what I saw. That you needed to have a VPN and connect to the United States, or it wasn't happening. But I don't know why. But Jorg posted again today. We're really sorry. Our apologies, and everybody's working around the clock to get everybody connected and having a good time and falling in love all over again.
Kilo Delta Romeo Oscar Traffic Cessna, November 5, 4259er, taking off runway tree departure to the east.
Taylor, you were talking right over ATC and I didn't hear a word you said. Or whichever one of you was talking. Sorry. Okay, let me check some last things here. 48. Not that you really need any of this. The wake turbulence effect. No, I have not. What would be a good way to test something like that? That's crazy. I'm not getting any drop off to like 5.3. I know that we're up high, but dang. 13%. But from 13% all the way to, I'm in the 70s now, all the way to 100%. We're not getting any change on the burn in the RPM. Watch EGT. Let's get it into 50s where it's supposed to be. I'm not even seeing any variation in the EGT so far. Maybe just a tiny bit. Like a little bit of a drop off there, but just nothing significant. Until it goes. Oh well. I'm gonna go ahead and put it to 40 to be safe, I suppose. Okay. So to test it, Brenica is saying to test it, maybe fly around Boeing Field. You know, I guess another way we could test it is let's multiplay, or one of us gets in a jet and the other one gets in one of those little Jetsons. And just hangs out behind the other's aircraft. How about something like that? I did the hot air balloon last night and I wasn't moving around, so I started adding in higher and higher winds. They don't give you a whole lot of fuel for those. You can't stay up very long either. You know, you have to have that air above you has to be hot.
It's so satisfying feeling the plane lift off.
It is. Uh, 7-4 nav flight level change. No. No, so flying with the GPS, it ain't happening.
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need to book that someday.
Sometimes some of the things these people will say will, I think, will amuse you. I was a little bit baffled. Somebody said that you can make them really freak out.
Hey, sis, I'm sure we'll see places we know. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, yes.
I'm too afraid to screw up. You get a rating, you know, like your reputation rating. I don't want to have a bad mark on my reputation. I'm sure something bad will happen anyway, just knowing me. So I'll probably get to hear all the, oh my God, get this back to the ground now. I never want to fly with you again responses.
The sky is mind-blowing. Seeing it from up here is even better. Look,
Come on.
the Earth is unfolding before our eyes. I love it.
Jessica, how do you feel being up here?
Our pilot is treating us right. This is an amazing...
I'm happy for you. I'll let you to enjoy the moment.
The flight director has me at an angle. That's interesting. It wants us to be turning and...
The world looks so detailed from up here.
It does, isn't it?
The roofs of La Plata County over there. Nice. It's great seeing the world from this angle.
Ah! Creepy eyes. Look out the windows, ladies. Seven, 9.
It's like seeing this place for the first time. Stunning scenery.
Easy, easy.
Hey, that's my house. And my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave.
I saw it as well. I actually managed to get a picture.
I know it sounds cheesy, but I'll remember this day with you for as long as I live. Everything I see makes a great photo.
So yeah, doing your circle, do it slow and try to keep your altitude right. If you go too fast, they'll say things like, it's too fast for me to take a photograph. I can't enjoy it at this speed.
You're lucky to fly regularly over the region. I would love that and find secret places I could later visit and explore.
Yeah, and if you follow the flight director, we would be heading north.
Kilo Delta Romeo Oscar traffic Cessna, November 5, 425 9 or 7 miles northeast, 8,100 feet inbound to land runway tree.
Let me land and I will address those questions ASAP. We'll try to find an aircraft and check some wake turbulence. And we'll check the weather. We'll look for the features that interest you and try to get those taken care of.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
Yesterday, one of my missions, it was bugged somehow, and the flight pattern that you're supposed to follow through these boxes, like shot straight up in the air in a, and then comes back down, but in a climb that there's no way a Cessna could have done to follow the boxes. And then a lot of these boxes were like turned like 45 degrees. It was more like a route designed for somebody in a very high powered aircraft, like a little jet or something. Hilarious. So just try to make this as smooth as possible for Jessica and Taylor back there. Absolutely as smooth as possible. I'm terrified to jostle the joystick at all. And the point being is you can make bonuses. You can get bonuses that will increase your rating, bonuses that will increase your pay. So let's be looking for that at the end here. If I don't botch the landing.
Ready for your next flight?
Whenever you want to do it again, I'm ready.
You made our day, Captain.
That's the stuff you want to hear. You're definitely going to want to get a handle on your sensitivities of your joystick right away, and it's really, really loose. So trying to keep these things smooth. They added a nice new de Havilland, the DHC6.
Kilo Delta Romeo Oscar traffic Cessna, November 5, 4259er, is on final runway tree to land.
Come down, darling, come down.
Smooth as silk.
Yeah, that's me, smooth as silk, baby.
Kilo Delta Romeo Oscar traffic Cessna, November 5, 4259er, is taxiing to parking.
I grew up watching Cheech and Chong films, probably when I shouldn't have. Our family had like HBO when HBO first came out, so out of the way. Ended up watching a lot of things I probably shouldn't have watched early on. But they cracked me up. But one of Cheech's lines was something like, yeah, they call me Mr. Cucumber Head. I'm so cool. Maybe that was on the album. They're trying to break into the movie theater. Hey, man, you're like a Steve McQueen. Yeah, Mr. Cool. Old Cucumber Head. Oh, and then I screwed up by speeding on the taxi. So there went a little bit of money. They're serious.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
No easy to win. And we get a superior rating. It's probably one of the better ones. Yeah, it's probably the best one so far. That smoothness. Doing that, the big circle slow. So even trying to do that slow, somewhere in there I jostled him a little bit. And then they ding me for taxi speeding. The employer commission, 32,000 credits? I don't really understand that. Base income plus 33,750 credits. What does that mean? That's how much he has? Employer commission, negative 32. Reputation bonus plus 100. No skip bonus plus 930. Somehow equals this. Well, they're smarter than me, so okay. Cool. I got a lot of comments. Well, I got two. I can't say I got a lot of comments, but two is a lot for me. People complaining that there's no white guys. They're like, dude, I can't even be a white guy in Microsoft Flight Simulator. They've DEI'd us right out of the equation. And yeah, I mean, I looked through and I couldn't find any white guys that I thought looked like me. There sure is a whole slew of people that don't look like me, but they all have little subtle variations that, you know, that did it require all 30 of them? I don't know. But yeah, and so I just have been pleading the fifth on those comments. I really don't know what to say other than like what I'm saying now, that they're so woke. Yeah, that they excluded, I think, white people. Okay, so we have 11,540 and we need 15,000, I think, for the multi-rating. 15,000 credits. Oh, that sucks. It doesn't say, it only says these three are available. And that doesn't seem right. You should be able to pull from anything that you have that is a multi-engine. Huh. Okay, so we wanted to find out about the 24-hour live weather and see if that works. Yeah, 24-hour history live. So just drag the clock back to 6 a.m. this morning. Traffic on the past 24 hours, weather of the past 24 hours, and live players. Live. It's still not it. Okay, so it takes it out of live if you're not up here. But yeah, so it's recording it. We can go back to 6 a.m. this morning. Or noon. what's the airport near you? What is an airport near you so I can show you the weather at 6 a.m. this morning over there. No, it's Washington somewhere. Or we'll go find the Boeing plant, you said, right? Either way, we just need to find an airport with aircraft moving around and get behind them. I imagine if there's wake turbulence, shouldn't we be able to pick it up if we're in a little Jetson? Flying behind an aircraft, shouldn't it blow us around? Right? And something like that? KBFI. Let's make it a little lighter in the day. Very cloud covered. Let's see if we can find somebody taking off. Oh, I do. All right, well, that's an easy fix. Wrong. AI offline? Should it be real or AI offline? AI offline would do the same thing. I might have to restart because in the settings out here, if it's not set right. Noon, live. live, right? No, we don't need the weather. All players. Made it too early. What? What? That didn't work right. Cool, you can drag it from here. I wonder if they're going to store that stuff. I mean, we're only able to go back 24 hours. You know, but I think you wonder if the supercomputers that are actually plotting all that, the NABLU stuff or whomever's doing it, you know, if they actually keep all that data. Wonder how far they can go back. The hell's the Jessup? I just set it to midnight again. Well, the sun was up. Do. Maybe I should go to someplace really super busy like LA. But it looks like it was raining out there. It looks like there's rain sheets way out there. Let's find out. All right. Jamie. Uh-oh. Want to sing him? Good. Oh. Come on, they gotta put some like springs underneath this thing. Gotta have something. That was pretty light. I'm nearly right underneath an approach path. Good place to have a smoke and a sip of coffee. Cheers. AI traffic was working like crazy yesterday. There was traffic everywhere yesterday. I wouldn't think it's something that you have to do to reset it, you know, or like restart the simulator like you do with other things. But yeah, there was no shortage of things flying around yesterday. Let's try LA. Okay, so we know that the weather works, so we don't necessarily have to stutter. First time loading in, so it is gathering its data. It's still populating the map. Devil. Stutter. Oh, that truck over there. The truck's rocking. Don't bother knocking. We know what they're doing at the airport. That's neat. The lights on that aircraft over there. It's neat. Right, though, it doesn't seem so active. It was yesterday. There was even activity at K-Fly at my little place. Double check. Real time online. Oh, another thing, I have this off under graphics. The just, you know, the average. There's a multiplayer person. There's an aircraft right there. Damn it. Shit. Damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to get my dang view centered again properly. Oh, I hadn't noticed that. No, I don't think so. I should have been getting something. Oh, that was loud. Sounded like he was on me. Yeah, Jamie Whitman, I hadn't thought about that, but you're right. I don't think that I didn't seem to feel anything when I was moving behind that aircraft. And I don't know if that's ideal or that's where you want to be. I don't know. I guess What about putting a hot air balloon right here? Or we could get a hot air balloon right at the end of a runway and... I honestly don't know where to position myself. It is definitely a busy airport. It is creating a lot of lag. Yeah, maybe that's one of those things we'll have to try grouped, or I don't know. But when I was following him down the runway, maybe I got too far behind, but you'd think that we would be getting a good amount of wash from him. Is it 49 minutes after the hour? Grab my coffee. Goose balls. Oh, I did not see that my Las Vegas pack came over. Like with my Colorado Springs one, they don't seem to have come over. If you're just tuning in, so we might have to test that one different. When I loaded in this evening, I've got a notice to restart, and that it had downloaded Flight Simulator 2020 content in. So I came in here and checked this tab here, and sure enough, it brought in my Jetway Pro realistic lights. It brought in my deluxe upgrade. Premium upgrade. I don't know what the Goldfinger is. P51. There's my Skyvan. My Honda Jet. And my F-35. But it did not. It's interesting. There's your community folder, I think. So France, there it is. This could be the Microsoft one though. I had purchased one, and I don't know if this is it. This is the Microsoft Vegas Strip. So yeah, I don't see Colorado Springs or the Las Vegas pack that I used. But having this little Jetson, or the Joby, yeah, let's just use the Jetson again. The Joby is really nice, but look at the, you know, it's got a pretty long wingspan. And then there's the Archer Midnight. And this baby is beautiful. The wrong Las Vegas. Is it? Shit. That doesn't seem right. That seems like the one in Arizona. Do. There we go. Uh-huh. That's new. The text on the Luxor is brand new. The lighting makes it look fantastic. When was the last time you were in Las Vegas? And sadly, as I flew over this area, was it a good experience? Or it's one of those, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. America's Got Talent, huh? Whoa. Blue Man Group, Carrot Top, yeah. Excalibur. Doesn't look too hot. I might have buildings down. It doesn't look hot at all. Somebody said, you know, that certain packages will disagree with one another. But again, it didn't show my purchased Vegas. But this, yeah, that looks bad. I don't recall Excalibur looking like that. And that could be a thing where it is conflicting, even though I'm not saying it loaded. I don't know. But that would be my guess. Yeah. That's too bad. New York, New York. Yeah, they got to clean this up. No bueno. The larger building's fine, but down here, it's really looking poor. So, somebody needs to spend some more time. Fountain should be well, again, that's in my paid version. The fountain works. And the sphere works in my paid one. And it's constantly changing and displaying different things. I wouldn't even mind if they, the paid group puts another one out there. Their version is fantastic. I mean, this isn't so shabby, but it's not, you know, you get what you pay for. So I hope they either decide to be cool and just upgrade it, or they offer a new one, and we'll know when the marketplace is active. All right, is there anything else anybody would like to see or do? All I need to do is run in and grab a coffee, and I'm all yours. If not, hey, let's do another career thing. Let's try to make some more money. Be right back. Man, we put in a lot of hours yesterday. I am saddle sore today. I'm going to need a new captain's chair. Wow. How about you, man? I'm feeling it. My haunches. Oh, man. All right. Again, is there anything anybody wants to see or do? If not, gotta make the money. Let's find another career job here. We'll do another run. I was in first place for a minute last night. Again, just everybody's in first place for a minute, and then somebody will show up, and then their speeds are they make such big leaps. You just give up. Hey, I'm still up there, number 4. Huh. It is going to be interesting, folks. Companies. I mean, you're not doing any flying at that point. It's like NEOFLY. They let me, that's how I got $9 million in NEOFLY so fast. I got to try out the companies. Or I didn't actually create a company. But I had I had other pilots working for me. So you get a roster of pilots, and you can assign them jobs, and they run off and fly them, and so you become management at that point. I mean, you're still flying your own, but you're orchestrating all these other activities going on. So yeah, that's how I managed to make 9 million. And then I was comfortable with 9 million and just started making whatever I could flying around. We wanted to explore the world at that point and started the world tour stuff. But it'll be interesting. All right. Cargo transport light. Nice. What, they want us to go to Madagascar? Cargo in Madagascar? What? Flying bulk cargo to Ambo Diffo Tatra. We're assisting a logistics firm that handles fragile bulk goods. Their fleet is grounded, so we're transporting their cargo for them to Ambo Diffo Tatra. £331. Well, that's easy and straightforward. I am so hoping, though, that, again, that we can pick our own aircraft. Maybe it's early in the game. I'm sure we can. Easy there. It's pretty. Well, hello, you. Sorry, not you, madam. The aircraft. Okay. Maybe it was you. What if they give you a jacked up plane? I'm surprised if they went to all this trouble why they didn't put the fuel in. So where you know, up here, just another pin up here, and you dip your wand into the fuel and make sure there's no water in it. And sea level, so I'm assuming we don't touch it.
Hi there. It's Widad. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. Loose cargo on board. This is a very important shipment for one of our clients.
How far out?
Mbadifo Tatra promptly.
Mbadifo Tatra.
Containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe travels.
This is the old flight plan. This is from the last flight. Unless we have to zoom out and find ourselves in the world. We're down here at okay, yeah. You have to find yourself, so don't trust that. Do. Now, what about this one being in the... Okay, that's set up right. Runway 07. They don't give the airport on this one. And we're traveling south.
Foxtrot Mike November Charlie Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Whiskey India uniform is taxiing to runway 29er.
Madam, you are right in my way. Right.
Foxtrot Mike November Charlie Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Whiskey India uniform taking off runway 29er south departure.
So no air traffic control here. All right, pretty trees. That's neat. How in the display now it shows your boxes. It's a trip. It's becoming Star Trek. One of the neat things about NEOFLY as a career package software were daily treasure hunts. Every 24 hours, a place would randomly spawn on the earth, and you were lucky if it spawns near you. If you have the money, you can teleport close to it, rent an appropriate vehicle, and attempt to go after the gold or the relic, whatever the treasure was. And that could really help you out early on in your career, especially if one spawns near you in an open field. A lot of the times it's in places like down there where it's entirely, there's no place to land within a mile. Again, but now with these VTOL aircraft, I think about that now with NEOFLY, how easy that could be to get to. A lot of the junk places had to skip. Not exactly flying the plan that is laid out by the computer itself. Huh. That does feel very Star Trek. We're entering V'ger. Spock. Don't do it, man. I wish they'd remake Escape from New York. Just because I want to see Snake Plissken have the upgraded glass cockpit in his glider or whatever he's got. What a great movie. I wish Kurt Russell's son would remake all of his movies right away before he gets too old now to do them, and got to wait for the next Russell to show up. He should have already redone half of his dad's films, including like The Strongest Man in the World, the old Disney classic, Computer Wore Tennis Shoes, something like that, right? Where he became like the smartest man in the world, the strongest man in the world. That was a great one. I would also like to see him bring back Jack Burton, Big Trouble in Little China. I mean, he looks so much like his dad. Not exactly, but it's there, you know. The resemblance is there. So I think it's a real shame that they have not remade those films yet. I should be paying attention. Oh, good. We don't have to call in anything yet. Surprised that they aren't making you deal with Approach but again, maybe later. $1 mile an hour, helping. 1 knot. Normally I have water off because there's not a whole lot in the middle of Colorado. So now we have an opportunity to turn this one all the way up. Oh, they don't have an ultra? An ultra for everything else. Ultra. And not much difference. Sorry. Might as well make sure everything that's like all the reflectivity. Wouldn't it be nice to be down in someplace like that? Without worrying about being jacked by some pirates or some natives. And I don't mean native like, ooh, I mean like, you know, native people's residents. Well, I guess they could be the same. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. I would really like to see, before we completely switch over to possibly more VTOL-like aircraft, like the Joby and the Archer, I would still really like to see some super impressive evolution in just general aviation. This plane design, and in most aircraft design, it's all pretty similar. And I know that, it's been 100 years of physics working out the details. But when you look at something like that Archer, the body of the Archer, it's so sleek and modern, and I look at these aircraft and I'm like, how far could you really push things? What could they do today that they couldn't do then? A lot of things don't make sense to me, especially like in this day and age where fuel is so important, that all the surfaces of the aircraft, every single surface doesn't seem like it was designed to do the job of creating any lift overall for the whole aircraft. That the whole aircraft, even the fuselage, it's not hindering anything. It's not creating drag, but neither is it seemingly helping in creating any lift. Like the whole fuselage itself isn't more like a wing shape. I guess it kind of is, tapering off at the back. You're getting the wind moving down faster. But does the body overall help at all with lift? So how much further could you push it to try to make, more efficient wings today? And again, maybe even, what do they call them on cars, where they create grooves down the side of the car to vent airflow around the sides? I used to call them like bear claws. But those kind of designs incorporated into the fuselage of the aircraft body itself, but in a way that as air is moving through those grooves, it's doing the same thing. It's creating lift. So when you get into these cruise when you finally get into cruise and everything else, you can be way more efficient. Anyway, it'll be interesting to see what's going to come with the future of aircraft bodies. Cambodia Tafa. Well, we're learning a new place. I don't believe we were around here when we did the world tour. We came down from, we did all South America, down through Mexico, South America. Then we started our European world tour in Germany. And from Germany made our way east and south into Macedonia, Istanbul, and then crossed the Hellespont where Alexander the Great crossed, and then did the Alexander the Great tour all the way down into Egypt, and then way over into Iraq and Iran region, and then going up into eastern India, and then all the way back. Then Greece, Rome, all the way around Spain, and then all the way into like Denmark and the Netherlands. So quite a lot of flying. It was a good year. I turned the clouds down too because we were in Vegas and we were looking at the clouds. Like the water and the clouds, everything doesn't look great. Yeah. Yeah, better. Runway 7. Yeah, so we'd better switch over to heading and kind of cut that to that corner. You may be too much. And you do use a lot more fuel down here at sea level. That is one of the nice things I think about living in Colorado and flying in Colorado in the simulator. And when I first started learning how to fly, I limited all my activities to just doing circuits around K-Fly. Or just flying in the general vicinity. Just the only thing I needed to practice was takeoff and landings, just day in and day out. And that was my point. How much would it cost you? How much time are you going to get? You know, usually, rent an hour on a plane or whatever. An hour lesson. And so I would practice putting in just enough fuel for like an hour. And then try to see how long I could extend that by leaning the fuel back as far as possible. Still without being, jacking the plane up. But, not being in a hurry to go anywhere. Just super slow flying. And try to stretch out my hour as long as I could. So, this thing's down in there. And we're supposed to be landing on 7. So we need to... Okay, yeah. It says right there that we need to turn this way to the base. The upwind, the base. So let me turn this off. Yep.
Mike Alpha Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Whiskey India uniform 2 miles northwest 1,500 feet inbound to land runway 25. Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Whiskey India uniform is on final runway 25 to land.
Oh, I overshot that. Probably just go around. Wheel out of the runway. Yeah, well, it happens. Wonder if they're gonna just drive out in a Jeep or something. That's it. Hmm? Undesignated landing area, runway excursion on landing, flaps extended max speed. Yep. Not good. Respect the conditions of the aircraft. Room for improvement. Okay. All right. Where are we at? 14. Oh, we can't get our test just yet. We have to do one more job. And then we can shoot for our multi-engine rating. But first. Dun, dun, dun. Time is it? Every time I look over, it's always 47 minutes after the hour. But first, open the floor up to you, my dear friend. If there's anything that you would like to see, look at, do within reason. I want you to fly me around the world within reason. They show you your house or something, or look at any particular thing. Then let me know. Speak up in the chat room. Also, if I'm not following you, please say hello in the chat room. Drop an emoji, a hi, anything. And then I can immediately click the 3 dots next to your name, go to your channel, and subscribe to you. Like, for example, did I get Jamie? Go to channel. No, forgive me. Techie stuff, bird health tips and tricks, guitar dreams. Ooh. Cool. And notifications. Right? They're always like, click the bell. All. You'll get all notifications. Great. Anybody else I'm missing? No. So again, if you want me to if you need a subscriber, please say hello. And again, if there's anything that you want to do or see in the simulator right at the moment, please let me know. If not, my plan is I'm going to have a sip of coffee and sit for a minute. I thought we haven't been sitting this entire time. Actually, I should probably get up and stretch. And have a small little smoke break. Get your thoughts, ask you some questions if you care to respond. How do you feel about the launch? Have you been playing? If you're here, you probably haven't. There's probably 2 dumb questions I shouldn't ask. a non-related question. I asked this last night. Thanksgiving is coming up. Are you the one in charge of the turkey this year? If so, what are your plans? I've been watching a bunch of YouTube videos like the Babish and Wiseman, throwing out names, try to seem important. So I've been watching Babish, yeah, and Wiseman, and even Saffitz. That's how swanky I am. I've been watching the Saffitz. And I've been watching Saffitz for a long time. And getting their thoughts on the best dang turkey this year. Last year I did a deboned stuffed turkey. I don't think it was entirely successful. I learned a lot though. So I'm probably going to go with the deboned thing again, or spatchcock. Shorten the cooking time. Can you use the they have the icon in there? The Pipstrel. I should put the icon in there. These short flights. Huh. The well, it's a multi-piston, multi-engine aircraft, so that's maybe why we don't, and I'm hoping that's the reason. Because the Skyvan is specifically made for skydiving. Well, one of its uses. Much better suited, I think, than either of these. We haven't tried one. Let's see if we can maybe find a skydive. Does anybody have any suggestions of what you wanted to do? Nobody's chatting in the chat room. Okay. Jump axis end, departure, jump axis approach. So take off, turn around, turn around, turn around. Anna's idea of sightseeing, a skydiving tour with a guaranteed heart racing view. She'd be falling fast, but hopefully she sticks the landing over Castello di Empurias. Jumper profile, 2 solo parachutists. Spanish. Current wind speed 0 knots, current wind direction 9. TT. You're Jump Master Monica, but around here we call her TT. Okay. I have not done one of these before. It's kind of spooky. The music, I mean. So take off, and then they want you to fly way out here, and I'm assuming that we fly out here, you know, we're just going to keep gaining altitude. I don't know. I'm not really entirely certain. But only one way to learn, and that is doing it. Oh, you can turn clouds on or off for this. So caravan. No, Cessna. Jumping over is her passion. Drop skydivers over the drop zone at the desired altitude. Finish as fast as possible. Keep stable during jump. Land smoothly. Drop with precision. What happens when you find a faulty? You know, I haven't checked on that. Right, would it be under for like damage realism, right? So crash damage is on. Stress damage on. Icing effect on. Unlimited fuel off. Okay, turbulence realistic. Neat.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's almost time for the next session. We'll be boarding shortly with Group 9, jumping with Monica. Please make sure your gear is good to go. And let's make this one for the books.
Neat. They want us to exit the aircraft? What? All right. Oh. The derp.
All right, folks, let's get this party started.
5 on 5 East GID. Everybody make your way onto the aircraft. Same exit order we discussed back at the clubhouse, okay?
That would be really uncomfortable. Being like that the entire time. That'd be hell on your knees. Is everybody like that? I would imagine so. Crazy.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please. Let's go. All right, let's make this a jump to remember. I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
They've changed it. Now they want you to press enter instead of pressing R.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna,
Huh.
Echo Charlie. Golf India Delta is taxiing to runway tree 5.
Is everyone ready to go?
Love it.
So, important reminder. We're here to have fun, but your security is our priority, so listen to what I say at all times. Last check, buckle up, helmet, eye shield, altimeter. You confirm? Great.
Like it defaulted off my settings. It did.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Golf India Delta, taking off runway tree 5 departure to the north.
All right, getting some micro stutters, so we're gonna have to turn some things down. Those are already low. Okay. All right, well, trying a skydiving mission for the first time. This is not a G-Sync monitor. Hey, Roger Wilker. Roger Wilker. Hello, guys. One question. My monitor. Oh, you're answering his question. My bad. Is a 14.4 hertz RTX 2070 is recognized. Turn VSync off. I think, in my opinion, it depends on what you're trying to do. For example, I need to be streaming at the same time, and I can't afford for my computer to run balls out trying to give me 130 frames per second. All right, I need all that extra horsepower to be streaming at the same time. So in an effort to make sure that, you know, the game is running around 60 FPS, I use the limiter, and I'll make sure that VSync is on to try to cap the speed to the refresh rate. Same with I'm using it. This says I'm at 14.4 now, and I'm trying to cap it again because I'm streaming. Last night though, we were doing tests and turning things off to just go for speed, and was able to get over 100 FPS. So I guess it just depends on what are you trying to do. You want it to look absolutely beautiful. You know, I don't know. It's just, I guess, again, it does depend on what you're shooting for. Better looking graphics or speed. Okay. Back to the skydive mission. EGT. Hot. Wow, lifting off early. Yee.
Hey, Solo 7 ECGID. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 9 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys. Hey, Solo 7 ECGID. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 10 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 0 knots. Check your map regularly so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys.
They don't tell you at the moment. Let's see if they'll give me like what speed they want me to be at. Wow, we're gonna climb all the way up there?
Alright people, I'm your jump master. Everyone calls me TT. Few reminders. We're high enough, guys. Unfasten your seatbelts. As I explained on the ground, you need to be able to jump if anything goes wrong. Green light is at 10,000 feet. We take the leap from the aircraft and free fall for 60 seconds before deploying the parachute.
Ah. So yes, we do have to climb. And she wants to, that's for sure. She's been nose up.
Anticipation, the adrenaline. Hope I remember to pull the cord.
Don't worry, our gear comes with a safety device. Even if you forget to pull the cord, your reserve parachute will open. Ready to roll? Hope so.
I don't have a choice now.
Thanks for helping out. They're answering that question, Mr. Rent-A-Cow.
That's freaking awesome. Slaloming through the clouds like in a maze. I mean, that's freedom, dudes.
I mean, that's freedom, dude.
Your first time in Castello de Ambrees, guys? Good idea to book this jump with us. From here, Castello de Ambrees is a real treat for the eyes. Would have been a shame missing this spot.
I've been brave enough to do scuba diving. I have not been brave enough or been in an opportunity to where anybody said, come on, let's go skydiving. And I've never wanted to put myself in that position. Scuba was a lot of fun.
Can we grab a quick drink before we jump?
And again,
We get back down now. It's just make sure you focus on enjoying the jump and nothing else.
and again, adventure always happens on its own. I don't have to invite it. It happens. So we were scuba diving down off the coast, the southern coast of Puerto Rico. Then all of a sudden, and we were down pretty far, maybe 90 feet or so. And all of a sudden, being hit with like a tsunami cloud, like a sandstorm. And couldn't see anything for a while. And so finally made our ascent back up to the surface. And our boat wasn't there. So what had happened is after we went down, a wind picked up. And it pushed. It was a tugboat. And it pushed the tug.
We're cold now. No, don't.
And it drug the anchor. The anchor didn't catch on anything. And so the cloud that came up was the anchor dragging. And it was far enough out there that it was, it had gone pretty far. The boat was pretty small out on the horizon. And you have to do the emergency thing where you put your hands above your head to signal that you're up and you're out. And they couldn't come back in and get us, they told us later, right away, until all the divers had come up and had been accounted for. They couldn't turn the engines on and bring the craft back until everybody had come up. But just the morbid conversations that can come up when you're sitting there hovering in the water with other people.
Shaking like a leaf.
The whole Jaws conversation. It's like, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. So yeah, if you're into long flights for a moment path, these I never thought that it would take this long to get up to this altitude. So this is very interesting. That's so cramped. Hey, easy, back on course there. I doubt if you tip sideways you could drop them out, but I don't want to take you guys no more. I'm gonna just flip over. It's weird. In the chat room, Renicow says, check your mixture. Above 3,000 feet, lean out for more power in the climb. I'm watching EGT and RPM 70%. No, now I'm losing EGT. Usually in Colorado, 6,800 feet would be K-fly, and we're usually at like 54. I don't see any noticeable change. The 22, 2210, 22. They do have an auto mixture that you can turn on in the settings. All right, I better start leveling out. Now I'm climbing higher than that. What do you mean? Read.
East GD, Solo 72 minutes green light.
Engine button. I know what you mean. What engine button? on the right screen. RPM? I didn't have the throttle in all the way. The button that says engine. I see. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know where I'm supposed to be though. You know, I don't know what I'm reading or looking at there. So based on that information there, EGT Fahrenheit says 1485, and then below that 395, fuel flow 12. How am I supposed to determine? I don't know we're at 10,000 feet. And I see the little blue lights like under the first cylinder. So if I move the this in and out, I don't see any change in the numbers moving it. Press the assist. Everything's green on top, red on the bottom. Let's see here. Whoops. Sorry, I'm trying to do these two things at once. Lost some altitude. All right, well, I'll definitely look into that on how to use that. That's nice. So used to doing it just by, you know, watching your RPM and your EGT. $10,000 feet. All right, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? What? And that's like, go some more. Align with wind. Set altitude 10,000 feet, speed 72 knots. 72 knots. $72 knots, 10,080 feet. Oh, slowing down. $72. Lie some more. Jump axis end. I don't hear them yelling Geronimo back there. Press enter. Jump.
Surprise, folks. Go.
Come on, go.
Time to say goodbye, Capo. See you back at the ranch.
Oh, crap. There you go. I'm gonna have to see if I can see them now. That's nuts. I thought it was gonna do like a cutscene. That was cool. How's my drone? That's weird. It's not giving me my drone. I don't even see them. They're wearing bright colors.
Solo 7, East ID, divers away.
Legendary run, guys. Now, time for the debrief.
Okay. Looking to see if I see any parachutes. It's weird that in this mission I can't get my drone camera. Huh. Long way to fall. Well, that was pretty neat. I was really hoping we could track him down. That's very pretty down there. Easy.
You'll have to optimize your rotation. We're losing too much time.
Optimize your rotation. And I don't know what he means there. In the climb, in the descent, what's he talking about there? You need to optimize your rotation. I dropped him into the ocean. I killed them. Hilarious.
Lima Echo, Alpha Papa Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie, Golf India Delta is
Stevie Buzz says, I'm not very good. I killed them. I dropped them into the ocean. That was Rent-A-Cow says that. Drone Policia. Did I stop at the wrong stand? You want me to stop over there now? Well, those are long.
Not bad, Cap. Come see me, and I'll show you how to improve your game.
Well, we should have had that conversation before I took off. Oh, I was looking over my shoulder, and I mean, I was excited. I wanted to see what was going on. So, yeah, the stability during the drop. Execution time. Does that mean I dropped him in the water? Everything went perfectly though. Got 100%, but still gave me a C. Execution time. Oh no. That just took a huge chunk. It was hard building up all that. Really? Everything went well, but they didn't like that. Wow. Well, how are we supposed to have that conversation now? All right, we've got enough to take the test. Yeah, maybe I did. I was over the drop zone though, but I was, you know, since I kept looking over my shoulder to see what was going on, ended up speeding up too much. Won't do that again. But that was neat, watching him jump out. And I've got a couple of cats that want to go outside. 49 minutes after the hour. Be right back. Let me let these cats out. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay, I'm gonna go for my multi-engine rating so we can do more cargo, but it doesn't show the aircraft that I want, which is my Skyvan. But flying an aircraft with multiple engines requires some extra piloting skills. Multi-engine airplanes tend to weigh significantly more than single-engine counterparts, and managing more than one engine at the same time is no simple task for the average pilot. But you're not an average pilot. You will be tasked with performing an approach and landing at Madeira's Cristiano Ronaldo's Airport, LPMA. This will not be a conventional approach, however, as you will be flying and landing with only one functioning engine. Okay? We can do this. It's not that scary. Engine on those damn engine failure on takeoff missions though, those really suck. This is the plane we tested in too, in Flight Sim World.
You've flown great so far. Just the approach and landing are left. The last part of this exam will feature something a little bit more involved.
So it's I don't believe it's using my, no, it's not using my controller setup. So the joystick sensitivities are different. Reach down one and maintain 14. and I can't adjust my damn trim. Let me go and change my settings back to mine.
Pilots should be able to fly and land safely even in emergency situations.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to simulate a left engine failure. You will have to follow your flight plan and land with only one functioning engine. Turning off the left engine in 3, 2, 1. Madeira Tower Diamond Echo Charlie. Gulf India Delta is 4 miles east 1,500 feet with Sierra to land. Diamond Echo Charlie. Gulf India Delta Madeira Tower. QNH 101 tree fly straight in runway 2 tree. Make straight in runway 2 tree Diamond Gulf India Delta.
Huh.
Diamond Gulf India Delta, lined 274 at 4. Clear to land runway 2 tree.
A lot of noise.
Diamond Gulf India Delta. Did you hear my last transmission?
Nope.
Clear to land runway 2 tree Diamond Gulf India Delta.
No, I thought I did extend the year. I want to see if I can find that old television show, Baba Black Sheep, about the Pacific combat fighter pilots. The Pappy Lights are named after Pappy Boyington, who was played by Robert Conrad in the Baba Black Sheep series. I remember my dad used to really dig that show. But Pappy was the one who set up those lights.
Diamond Golf India Delta, turn next taxiway.
No, I've lost control. What's going on here? It wants to pull real hard only to that one side.
Diamond Golf India Delta, turn next taxiway. Diamond Golf India Delta, turn next taxiway.
I heard you.
Diamond Golf India Delta, exit runway when able. Diamond Golf India Delta, contact ground on 124.66.
4.66.
124.66 Diamond Golf India Delta. Madeira ground Diamond Echo Charlie. Golf India Delta, request taxi to the gate. Diamond Echo Charlie. Golf India Delta taxi to gate Alpha 16 using taxiway Alpha. Taxiing to gate Alpha 16 using taxiway Alpha Diamond Golf India Delta.
The landing, the taxi ribbon. Boy, that saves you some real time. Normally, you got to break out a chart. You got to get out your binoculars and you got to start looking at maps and the the taxiways. And it's crazy when you're when I was first learning. Because this engine's at work sliding. Gotta slow down. I have no rudder authority. If you've ever had to learn without a taxi ribbon, then yeah, you have to have the charts in front of you. And then if you're at a big airport, it's usually not so straightforward. It's, I'm sure you've probably heard it if you've been in the simulator a long time, but proceed to taxiway A, C, C1, C2, cross K, K2, K3, turn to L1, it's just, and then you got to read it back. Like, oh my Lord. And then if you don't have the map, back in FSX and before that, you had binoculars and you have to just find the right right signs. All right, here's your broken plane. Give me my certificate.
You've performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have great things ahead in your piloting career.
Why, thank you. Right on, multi-engine rating certification exam passed. Very easy. That one's very, 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 very easy. You're gonna do very well. It's not as hard. It didn't even look hard. It's not hard. You just gotta be using a lot of a rudder in some cases, like you're crabbing. And then when you're landing and you're moving around the runway, again, unless you have set up your left and right brakes, you might have some difficulty maneuvering. So keep your speed slow, because if you speed up at all, she'll whip to the left. She'll get away from you, and then you'll draw a penalty for wheel off the runway. So again, I want to use my Skyvan though. So I don't think it will. Because when you're in free flight, let me set the Skyvan. Beautiful. This one is the skydiving version. So I don't see anywhere in here on, going to your hangar or setting a plane. Special mission available for a limited time. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier, that in NEOFLY they would have one that pops up every 24 hours and it picks a random location in the world. And so let's do this. Those people that just tuned out, they just miss seeing that there's a special mission pop up. Prescott, Arizona. In the middle of a field. shooting area over Arizona. Scientific research. Mission list. 20 minutes, 1,670 credits. 0 minutes left. Hide list. Prescott University spearheads a groundbreaking study to enhance the early warning systems that protect residents from tornadoes. First, we need to gather some data, and fortunately, it looks like a funnel is starting to form in the area. We're going to fly into a tornado. Those winds sound wicked. It's got a Hollywood symbol. Okay, so we're in a hangar now. But there's no options that I can see to change aircraft. Fly the scientific crew around the rare natural event to collect important research data. So it looks like we got a big mounted sensor camera or something on the front there. What is that? Yeah, that's a camera. Maybe. We have the pitot tube on this thing. There's the funnel cloud over there.
Boarding can begin.
Boarding can begin.
Attention, please. We have only today to record what we need with N55900, so let's get to it. Jessie is leading the session today. Listen to her carefully, she's our best onboard engineer. She knows exactly what she needs. Captain, we will follow the strict protocol our research team provided. N55900 on your end, you'll be asked to perform specific maneuvers on time to help capture the data about the tornado forming in the best way possible. Okay? It's been a long-haul project at Euphoric Air Movies. Let's make it happen.
Prescott Brown Diamond, November 55-900, request taxi for east departure with Sierra.
Neat. Well, I didn't hear
Taxi to runway 21 left via taxiway Delta Diamond 900.
Jessie, is your gear all set?
All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational.
switched controls again. Hey, you're right in the way. It's got like that ominous hum. Okay, let's not cut her in half. So for those of you just tuning in, this is a special mission that just popped up after I took my multi-engine certification, and it said for a limited time this scientific mission to go fly around a tornado will be available. So no better time than now.
Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set?
Oh my gosh.
All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set?
Jesse, is your gear all set? How many more times is she gonna ask Jesse if her stuff is set?
Jesse, is your gear all set?
Before we get to take off.
Probes and onboard instruments are operational.
Jesse, are you okay? Jesse, are you okay? Are you okay, Jesse?
Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are
That's funny.
Jesse, is your gear all set? All
Now I need to make a t-shirt for the Microsoft developers. Jesse, is your gear all set?
gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational.
Are you okay, Jesse? Wow, you can see the rain sheet coming down.
Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational. Jesse, is your gear all set? All set. Probes and onboard instruments are operational.
Prescott Tower Diamond November 55, 900 ready for east departure at runway 21 left.
That's cool. The rain is very, very cool.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21 left Diamond 900.
that's weird. That would drive me nuts, that little humming noise. It's like, oh, now the cats want back in. One moment. Cats want in. You make up your mind. You're out, good soul. Where's the trim on this thing? Right there. Yeah, I don't like that noise there. Tall. It's creepy. What? Did it just lift the gear? It's just doing flaps. Landing lights are off. Well, I know you can't normally pause in the real world, but should have thought about that. Nice lights.
Low air pressure around a twister is a serious risk. Don't fly too close. The funnel's already fully developed, looks even more impressive from up here. It's crazy here. Gonna count from 3 to 1. And then it's crucial you are completely still with the aircraft. Three, 2, 1, now, recording. Please, Captain. Already told you to slow down. done half the work. Okay, objective 2 achieved. Next.
Prescott Tower, Diamond, November 55900, frequency change.
Just a little more. Looking good. Let's keep going. Prescott Tower, Diamond, November 55900, is 3 miles south, 6,300 feet with Sierra to land. Did I ever tell you that watching the tornado take Dorothy away shook me as a kid?
Enter right,
It
downwind,
stuck with me, and
runway,
I'm pretty sure that's why I
21,
ended up
left
here
Diamond,
with you
900.
Come on, same for me. I'm sure a lot of storm chasers will say the same actually.
Now we finally get a good look at it. What was? Yeah, you can see it jacking up things on the ground. Interesting.
left diamond 900.
Keep overshooting me on that final turn. Oh no. Whoops. Oh no. That's the least of the problems. That's funny they didn't ding me for it. Just the landing lights. Well, if they don't care, I don't care. Thinking about it, it's like, oh, I saw what you did. I don't know what to think about it. Come on, don't freeze up. You've got to give me credit for that. I crashed. Hopefully we got credit for it though. What a drag. That's our second crash. Well, let me use this opportunity then while it's reloading to, stand up, stretch, go get another cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Well, let's find out if it gave us credit for that. What? It just took a whole bunch of reputation away. Wow, what the hell? Wow. They must add. Oh no, now I'm a bad boy. Getting a bad reputation. Yeah, leaving the landing gear up on an expensive plane like that, yeah, I can see why they'd be a little upset. But we now have 20,000 credits. Wow. We just spent 15. I don't care. If that's fine. That means we can just jump in and take another certification test. We can get our IFR. Wow, so they took a bunch of reputation away, but they gave us a ton of cash.
I know that this weather can look daunting, but you will be able to perform your approach by relying on your aircraft's instruments, just like you did in your training.
Fly to EVTEP.
Your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning reset. Squawk tree 125.
Walk 3125. I'm assuming they're talking to me.
Cessna 900, your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning reset. Squawk tree 125.
Got it. 3125. EVTEP.
Cessna 900, please expedite your descent 2,100 feet.
EVTEP. Come on. What? Now I have no control. What? No, because it's in there.
Cessna 900, please expedite your descent 2,100 feet.
EVTEP.
Cessna 900, please expedite your descent 2,100 feet.
Okay. Ah! Gotta stop doing that to me. Close to doom. How pretty. UB271. Is that where it's going? Where's it going? UB271. Okay. The lighting really is wonderful. I don't have HDR on because if I was playing by myself, I would have HDR on, but not everybody's using an HDR monitor, and it creates a color space problem for viewers on YouTube, and it doesn't look right. So I'm not turning it on. .8 miles.
You can switch back to visual flight rules before landing. Identifying the runway lights should help you during the transition.
SUMBURG Sumberg.
Cessna 900U are 11 miles east of Sumberg. Contact tower on 118.25 when inbound on the approach.
18.25.
Tower on 118.25 Cessna 900.
That's so cool. Oh, that's right. All the sunlight and the heat is supposed to be calculated appropriately. It's crazy.
Tower Cessna November 900, 8 miles east inbound RNAV runway, 9er approach circle to land runway 24.
Cessna November 5800 Tower. QNH 101 tree cleared P-Bagus 1 AARA. NEVP Subrahicam runway 9er approach.
Cleared RNAV runway.
I don't do QNH. That's a different setting than we have. We do barometric. Going for the approach.
Cessna Niner 00 line 271 at 12. Cleared to land runway 24.
Cleared to land runway 24 Cessna 900.
Gotta love technology. Wow. Did not know.
500.
Cessna 900 contact ground on 118.255.
18.255.
118.255 for Cessna 900. Sunbird ground Cessna, November 55900 taxi to parking. Cessna November 55900 taxi to general aviation parking via taxi
555.
15 kilo.
5.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway, Kilo Cross runway 15 Kilo Cessna 900.
They put it behind us. Well, that's screwy. Why didn't they just send us there first? To do a U-turn and go all the way back. Uh-huh.
Great job. You've passed the test. There's a few areas where you could improve, but that was a solid performance.
Respect the flight plan altitudes. I don't know why they ding me so hard. I mean, they told me that they kept saying expedite, so I wasn't quick enough on the expedite down to 2,100 feet. So we can do it again, but I can do it again later on another time. So now we can do cargo, heavier cargo with the multi-engine plane, and now we're not limited to VFR. And we still have 10,180 now. Wow. That sped things up dramatically. Cool, and we could take this one now too. Well, oodalali. Well, far out. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space, my friend. It is I, your fellow sim pilot, Kineas, the Skydude. Just feels like just starting over, and it is. Doesn't just feel like it, it is starting over. So if you rewind back to Skydude number 1, it was all about starting a career and becoming a Skydude. So Skydude number 1, I'm not actually a Skydude yet. I'm like, Kenny is trying to become Skydude. I was having a lot of fun with the role playing back then. Imagining here's this young whippersnapper thinking he wants to become a Skydude. Does he have what it takes to become a Skydude? And kind of like this, some setbacks. I mean, we've done pretty well, but that hit in the reputation, you know, that's kind of a drag. So I need to be better, you know, but that's what it's all about. Not making those silly little mistakes. People are always asking me, when are you going to do this for real? When are you going to do it for real? When I have a long extended period of time in the simulator where I don't die from stupidity. And then, I know me, it could still happen. So, Slim, like you got to do it as a bucket list. I don't know. I don't have to. I am happy and I feel very good having learned so much about aviation and flying and so before we move on and we take that test, I don't know if I should take it tomorrow. Sleepy. But they haven't been particularly hard. They're not difficult. That one wasn't difficult. If you know how to do an ILS landing, then you're set. There's nothing to it. Just don't make the mistake I did and descend as quick as possible down to 2,100 feet and then put it in the autopilot, put it on nav. They didn't even have things changed over to make things difficult. They didn't have it set to localizer. So I didn't have to go fiddle with the CDI, but they did throw that twist in there with the get your squawk changed. So I don't know if the automated response did it, but he kept repeating it. So, and I'm surprised I didn't get an acknowledgement right when I punched it in. You weren't expecting that, were you? Uh-huh. Didn't think Kinneas knew what the hell a squawk was, did you? Well, happy to prove you wrong. So before I move on, there's a couple of folks out there, you, my friend, are watching. And if there's anything that you would like to see or do at this time, please speak up. I'm more than happy to switch things up. If not, then yeah, have a couple sips of coffee and then probably get over there and do that test. Then we'll get back to maybe making some more money. Try to open up some other tests. I'm not sure what's available though. I mean, I'm content doing this, like doing cargo runs. But it's going to be fun trying the other things out. The skydiving was fun, though I seem to have botched it. That's where the big hit in the reputation came from. Make sure I'm seeing all of the chat. Did I get Roger Wilker? I don't think I did. Roger Wilker. Go to channel. No, I didn't. The Chronicles of Vin Diesel AI video test. Wow.
Pratique esportes, mas não exagere. Não arrume confusão.
Wow, weird. That's cool.
Sabe, as pessoas não são as mesmas. Não revele jamais seus segredos.
Wow, that's creepy.
Valorize seus momentos de felicidade.
Oh my gosh, AI is so creepy. Oops. So Reapy? The hell did I do? Creepy. I can't wait to watch that later. I didn't want to watch the rest of it on screen. It doesn't like hands.
Lembre-se, te ajudarão nos momentos pesados. No final do dia, algo valioso estará esperando por você. Confie em mim.
Wow. Those AI generated like Star Trek, Star Wars, those are far out. Like Panavision 1970s, just mind blowing. So, in the immortal words of Pink Floyd, is there anybody out there? I see you out there, but you're not commenting. Maybe you've fallen asleep. But if there's anything you want to see or do, then let me know. So I've gotten knocked down to 6th place. All right, let's set everything over to maximum speed as best we can. Let's see here. How did we do that last night? Back to main menu. We're going to change all of our graphic settings to get uber speed. TA, performance, ultra performance. I don't know if we need the frame generation. Turn that off. Good. Okay, now let me change the refresh rate on my monitor. Okay, I need to find out if there's an afterburner. I'm sure there is. Toggle afterburner. I don't know what it should be. I will have to create a configuration for this aircraft. I wonder why I won't just add it to this. That doesn't seem very fast. Something seems off. We don't seem to be moving very fast at all. What's our speed? 630. Something feels terribly off. It seems so much faster last night. This is like cruise through the park. Last night it was balls to the wall, so I'm not really certain what's going on. Only started feeling fast at the end. Don't flex with the hard music. That didn't feel fast at all. Dang it. Why can't I turn on developer mode? I am unable to turn on developer mode. That happened last night. I couldn't turn it off. I need to see about following him more closely on the takeoff because he's getting that big jump on me. Damn it. Now it's sped. Now it gets all super fast right there. On that last corner. All right, where the hell's Ghost? I don't see him. Where the hell is he? Where does he start? There he is. No, I thought that was much better. Well, I was messing with Ghost right at the start, but still, he's just coming in down there. Man, that crypto AJR, man. And I'm trying to use the afterburner. I don't know that it's kicking in. And yeah, I'm sure there are definitely other ways you can go to leverage that downward speed. What happened to my chat? There we go. Some guys are devoting some serious time to this. All right, let's put everything back for beauty, or mostly. Let's see here. Okay. So that's back. You know. I'm going to restart the simulator because, darn it, I want the developer mode to kick on. That usually fixes it, but won't know until we try, so. Good opportunity, I suppose, to go. Do our daily poll. Shower time, what's your preference? Shower gel, bar soap? I like both. All right, so 10 points for the day. All right, let's see if we can get it now. Yep. Just gonna do a little test. Well, it's sure taking its sweet time thinking about it. Limited by the main thread? Not the render thread. I think something's wrong with the engine setting on this. Doesn't feel like we're picking up the appropriate speed at all. Not so. Not at all. Unusual. But I've had that happen before. Can't remember right at the moment what's causing it though. I want to say it's the prop control. No, that's up all the way.
Kilo Foxtrot Lima Yankee traffic November 87350, taking off runway tree, departing straight out.
Okay, so it's not the propeller. I don't know. But she's just not. What's going on? Up. Does it go off the road? The EGT, yeah, that's... The temperatures don't look right.
Kilo
Kilo Foxtrot Lima Yankee traffic November 87350, taking off runway tree, departing straight out.
It's like we're not getting any reading on that engine. Can't even tell. Well, hello. We still didn't reach the takeoff speed. Just not enough. That's weird. Huh. Oh well. Something to fiddle with later. All right, so we have enough money to do now the night currency, or allows you to operate an airplane with an engine capable of producing over 200 horsepower. Heavier, faster, and more capable aircraft than the tail will. This one only costs 5,000 credits. What about my sky van? Huh, I wonder if they're gonna... I don't think that's considered a turboprop. It maybe is. That would suck. $7,500. Which one did you take? Probably this one first, instead of the night flying. High performance endorsement enables pilots to fly aircraft equipped with engines producing more than 200 horsepower. Today's flight consists of a standard left-hand traffic pattern around Friday's Harbor Airport, located on the beautiful island of San Juan, the state of Washington. With great power comes ... extra side effects, prompting pilots to adapt their flying to manage the output of more powerful engines. Extra power means more torque, accentuated left-turning tendencies, more heat generation and more fuel consumption, more complex system management. You will be passing this exam with the Cessna 400 TT Corvallis, later referred to as the Cessna TTX, an airplane that marked history as the fastest single-engine, fixed-gear production aircraft. The TT Corvallis is equipped with a twin turbocharged Continental TSIO 550C 6-cylinder engine, producing over 300 horsepower, enabling the aircraft to cruise at over 200 knots. Do not feel too daunted by the power figures of the 400 TT. Operate the controls smoothly, pay attention to power management, and you'll be well on your way to obtain your endorsement. Try to avoid going over 85% power in cruise by performing the necessary throttle and propeller adjustments if you want to counter the aircraft's left-turning tendencies. You will need to input some right rudder to keep the plane centered with the runway on takeoff. It's only 5 minutes. It took longer to read all that. Da, da, da. fine day for a test. So the TT, huh? The TT Corvallis. It reminds me of a Piper. Or is it? Looking for the pitot tube. Ah. Walk right by it. See if I can smooth it out a little bit. I don't like the way the camera's moving. Maybe because turn VSync off? Don't know. I know I'm not happy with the way it's moving. Pardon? That's so like 1970s. Oh, wood is it's posh. Oh, okay. Speed brake, huh? Where are we taking off from? I wasn't paying enough attention to where we're currently at. That one's not active. Lord Almighty. I'm ready to drop money on whomever will create a pretty people package. Right? Not that I don't appreciate, but I think it'd be awesome. I want like a, 9s and 10s.
Kilo Foxtrot Hotel Romeo Automated Weather Observation 1200 Zulu. Wind 254 at 4. Visibility 9er. Sky condition 1,700 feet scattered, 4,700 feet scattered, 13,700 feet scattered. Temperature 15C dew point. 1 tree C altimeter 29er 9er 246.
Not locking it down at 60. You like 66? Whoops. Didn't like that at all. What you doing over there? Having fun? Okay. Hmm. There we go. At least it's hitting it. Sorry, I'm trying to see how it reacts when I, make it move as fast as I can move this damn thing. I'm not having a fit over here. $7.30. 37.62. What? Holden. Where are we? We're in Washington? I have no idea where the hell we are.
Time to show what you can do with more powerful aircraft. You will be flying a Cessna 400 TT Corvallis today. With more than 200 horsepower, it has to be the most powerful single-engine piston-powered plane that you have ever flown. Try to be gentle on the controls and remain alert during takeoff and landing. Do not hesitate to apply some right rudder to counter the aircraft's left-turning tendencies.
Why, thank you, Cessna. Thank you very much. It's weird, just that one accent of wood on each side. Huh. So your autopilot. There's direct to. It's weird though. You gotta. It's hard. Looking at that and then looking at this. It's kind of neat though. Nav. I don't like that being down here though. Look at this thing. Yar, Captain. Spin the wooden dial, Captain. Yar. Let me spin it, sir.
Ground November 87350, ready to taxi south departure.
November 87350, taxi to and hold short of runway tree 4 using taxiway. Contact tower on 128.25 when ready.
I just tried doing a pushback and it froze. What the hell happened? It won't turn. There it went. That's very strange.
Tree 50 acknowledge last transmission.
Taxiing hold short runway tree for via taxiway tree 50.
So Rendigat was pointing out this earlier, and I don't know how to use this. I don't understand, honestly. At full, we were getting like 1080 on the EGT. Okay. We're getting 1080 there at 15%. And 90. And then I think it's 1090 all the way forward from there. Makes no sense. So the question be, dear viewer, and you might want to, if you can help me out and answer in the chat room or in a reply, what do you think? I can go Google this and try to see how this works. I'm used to just watching the RPMs and the EGT for when it drops off. So is this correct? That I should be leaned at 25%? Because again, if I push forward on the mixture at this point, I'm not getting any change in exhaust temperature burn all the way up to full. It remains from here forward, 25% forward, will remain a 1090 on the EGT. Now, what I was trying to do when the damn thing shut down on me is to do a pushback. And I hit Shift P. Okay, so that's some sort of pause. Well, how did that get set up? I didn't set that up. Gremlins. Alt P. They're trying to help, but they're just in the way. Wow. Well, I have no choice but to go through them, so. Huh. Touchy brakes. Now control space is kicking the brakes on. Okay, what about shift? There we go. Yeah, she wants to go, boy. Make a big performance out of it.
Tower November 8, 7 tree 50 ready at runway tree 4 departure to the south.
We are ready.
November 8, 7 tree 50, altimeter 29.92 departure to the south approved.
All right.
For takeoff runway tree 4.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4 tree 50.
They got a kind of a crappy trim, or it's not responding right. Now I'm getting like the trim button is doing a quick look. What the hell happened to the controls?
Continue for south departure. Tree 50, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Tower November 8, 7 tree 50, frequency change.
So it is not responding to trim controls, and it's now changed it or added in some sort of quick look to it. Yeah, changes it over. Time to apply the set as default. It is nice having that power. That is for certain. Takes a long time to slow down. I've really eased off the throttle and
Tower November 8, 7 tree 502 miles, southwest 1,700 feet to land.
November 8, 7 tree 50 tower. Altimeter 29.92, fly left base runway tree 4.
Enter left base runway, tree 4 tree 50.
Tree 50, wind 254 at 4. Cleared to land runway tree 4.
Cleared to land runway tree 4 tree 50.
where's that speed brake? Is that it? The gear down or up? Does this thing have a gear down or up? No.
Tree 50 exit runway when able.
Right.
Tree 50, contact ground on 128.25.
128.25, tree 50. Ground November 87-tree-50 taxi to parking.
November 87-tree-50 taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway tree 50.
And we got a black van that just pulled up in our path. What do we do now? Trying to get me in trouble. See if I'll scuff their paint. Oh, these people will make up any excuse. Try to get you fired. What's that say? Is that a diner? Nope. I like the building.
Solid performance, with a few simple tweaks that would have been a perfect flight.
Yeah, I'm sure they didn't appreciate my approach. No, I'm just a flight simulator person. I don't know if you mean in the real world or not. Legnovsky. Or if you mean in the game. No, I haven't got the company yet. Congratulations, certification high performance endorsement passed. Allows me now to operate an airplane with an engine capable of producing over 200 horsepower. This endorsement enables pilots to fly heavier, faster, and more capable aircraft. All right. New aircraft flyable for missions. Where's my Skyvan? Viking Air Limited, a Haviland, Canada company. The Beechcraft and the Aero Elvira, which seems to have invisibility capabilities. Far out. Okay, so we have 5,180 credits left. And we need like 2,000 more for the night currency career. Sorry, it's getting late again. Or early, however you want to see it. You have to have 27,000 credit. Oh, for the company, right? Okay. Yeah, 27,000 credit. Okay, not a problem. Might not be today, but not a problem. We will get to owning a company sooner or later. All right. Let me grab my coffee here, take another sip. Cheers. Cheers. Good morning. And you have to first earn 37,000 from Sightseeing. I'd rather do cargo. That's why I wanted the damn Skyvan. Dang. Skyvan. I'm kind of upset that I can't use it at the moment for cargo, but I don't know yet. Haven't done enough of these. Turning on and off developer mode is very buggy. It wouldn't turn on until I restarted. Now it won't turn off, and I don't have the deep, the options up there. So I lose my menu options, and then this stays up on the screen, and I can't turn it off. I have to restart. So I apologize, but I'm going to quit the desktop and restart. Do. So interesting, it's just the way they shear here. They're just going, everything just is whipping this way, and then just everything just whipping this way, and then here, whipping this way. Some interesting wind right now, so it's pushing in all this way. Coming down the mountain, I suppose. All coming over and down the mountain, it's creating that shear there. What do we have in the chat room? Arctic. Oh my gosh, my eyes. I'm gonna need like magnifying lenses soon. Arctic Tern. An old Aeroplane Bazaar, 2,500, 34,000 credits. Nice. Yeah, it's out in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, Zeus, that's a lot of water. Nice.
You now have access to real condition missions. These allow you to scroll back up to 24 hours to fly in real-world weather conditions over the past day.
Use menu scroll left, menu scroll right. Adjust the slider to set the time.
Adjusting the time slider will reveal a variety of different missions only available in specific weather and lighting conditions. Meanwhile, missions that are not time-dependent remain available at all times.
That's interesting.
It seems like this mission has different weather conditions than usual. For now, check the weather conditions, also known as METRTAF, carefully when selecting a mission. IFR icon means you will have to fly in IFR condition, but there is also MBFR icon and LIFR icon. A warning icon means this mission is not recommended under the current weather. Fly at your own risk.
I like it. Okay, so certain missions only appear during the day under certain conditions. I haven't seen anything change on the map. Have you? All right, well, which one's going to pay the most? Oh, those take a long time. The skydiving ones? Yeah, Zooks. Cargo. $6,000 credits. Heck yeah. Our largest client gave us a shipment for immediate delivery to one of its subsidiaries. They're counting on us to get it there ASAP in Williams. 514 pounds, Grand Canyon Caverns, L37. 150 miles. All right, well, we just get relaxed and settled in then if we're going to do 150 miles. No wonder they're paying so good. Now, there's no way for you to, like, change aircraft. Well, play it by ear. $172. Maybe KBXK. L37. $7,100 6664 72. Abandoned. gravel. Left-hand traffic pattern. 4-foot fence. Slope. Why not? Ugh, doing it with the stopwatch way. So heading of 352 for 2 miles, 33 seconds, yada yada yada. 352, 1 mile, 19 seconds. If you wanted to fly that way. Tedious. All right, let's go drop off somebody's Amazon supplies. Oh, we have a graphical texture problem on this building. I'm surprised. Arlson. Shrink distances and unlock potentials. We are again at $1,033 feet. But we're going up. Seven one.
Hi there. It's Shane. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have cargo in bulk behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Williams. Expected in no time at Grand Canyon Caverns. Sensitive cargo containers are designed to withstand turbulence but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe travels.
EXK. It's a VOR. Yeah. That's all I wanted to do. And we need to get higher than 7.2, potentially. 7.58.
Kilo Bravo X-Ray, Kilo Traffic Cessna November 81797 is taxiing to runway tree 5.
An obstacle course. So, good morning. Trying to make $6,000 here doing a cargo run. It's going to be 150 miles. Do. So I may have accidentally caused the demise of several skydivers earlier. Not entirely certain. I really like the trees.
Kilo Bravo X-ray Kilo Traffic Cessna
And the
17907 taking off runway tree 5 departure to the north.
cacti. Expect to see some dinosaurs running around out there. I love it. The variety of trees in the environment just makes it. It sells it. $1,500. All right, we'll do a hold there then. I don't think it's taken it. There it goes. All right, so kick back and relax. Dude. Hummingbird Springs Wilderness Area is going to be off to our port side here, radio facility. And we're just now turning some towers. Don't see the tower. Special Air Traffic Rule, Far Part 93 north of Luke Air Force Base, CDC Luke Air, blah, blah, blah. Pilots are required to establish two-way communication with Luke APP prior to entering the Special Air Traffic Rule area and maintain communication while operating in the area. Is that just in the blue? I would think. It's 2-3 there. Then 3568. I wonder if they're gonna have us climb. 4506. Not the moon? What the hell? No, it's just a dot. It's so weird that they, you know, some of these little hills, they're like really lush and green, and then others, like, it's like they've died. Like this down here, it's just so lush and green, and everything else is... it's very interesting. What is the outside air temperature? 17. So quite the productive day today. Getting all those certifications done. And thanks to a special mission that popped up, a filming mission around a tornado, we made 20,000 credits real quick. Lost a lot of reputation tonight, making mistakes. But, you know, wasn't intentional. I'm rather embarrassed by that all. But either way, we got the money to then go ahead and take another test. And after this, we'll have enough to take another one, the nighttime test. You get extra points on like how much fuel you can conserve, like what they figure the estimated burn is going to be, and if you can do better than that. Yeah, it's can't imagine having to travel on something like this and like well, on horseback or stagecoach. Ugh. Just a whole lot of nothing. All right, well, she's flying. I don't think we're going to run into anything for a bit. Everything looks okay. So I'm going to stretch and grab a cup of coffee. Oh, my heart just... Oh, good thing I came back when I did. Getting awful low. Kind of reminds me of anthills. The thought of giant ants coming out of these things, though, is absolutely terrifying. Thank goodness this world isn't way more scarier than it already is. Getting a little tired. We definitely put in the hours this evening. I wonder how Legnovsky in the chat room earlier already knows everything that you need to create a company. You know, I've been wondering, and he knows exactly what you need. 27,000 for this, and 37,000 for this, and 24,000 for that. It's like, are you an alpha tester or developer, or my lord, and have already done it? I'm sure there are certain habitations, certain creatures that this is the environment they need. But when you look at this stuff, I just feel sad because, like, wow, it's not green. I feel bad for the land because it looks all worn out. But there's something wonderful in every type of earth underneath our feet. So, you know, its treasure is something else. Minerals, or I don't know. But it seems there's usually something precious or important in every type of land. But it just doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd want to put a resort. Oops, I've been pushing the engines. Well, good morning, my friend. If I am not subscribed to you, please say hello in the chat room or say something so I can immediately click the 3 dots next to your name and go right to your channel and subscribe. So, trying to make $6,000 doing a cargo run. Gotta take somebody their Amazon stuff. It's funny how a small little course correction at the start, or course deviation in this case, can over a large distance become much greater. So I added in an extra waypoint when we took off to kind of get us out of their airspace faster, and then head up north. And it's resulted in a pretty big deviation. So kind of trying to head back now towards the route that they had intended. So did pretty good this evening. We did like 3 tests. We got our multi-engine rating test done. We got our instrument flight rules certification done. The high performance aircraft rating done. And with the money that we're going to make on this one, we can do our night flying. So we got really lucky. After doing one of our tests, it popped up, hey, special limited time only chance to go fly around a tornado. So I did that and we earned 20,000 credits. That's pretty cool. So that got us the money to take those other tests. So, what does that mean? What does that mean for you? That means, hey, if you start doing this and you're like, oh my God, based on the amount of time it's taking me in the first day of doing my career stuff in Microsoft Flight Simulator, because I know you and you're very logical in your head with your math, you're going to be saying, it's going to take me 3 weeks to get this done, and I'm going to have to spend 10 hours like that fool Kineas flying around. Well, it seems, my friend, that there's these special limited time missions that pop up, and they can definitely accelerate your progress, it seems. So, they exist. I've seen it. We got paid out. It can happen. So, right now, if you're thinking, oh my God, getting to 20,000, it's going to take forever. It took like 30 minutes. Okay. So yeah, I've seen people posting that in the chat room too, based on the alpha, and they were calculating the times. They're like, well, based on this, you're going to make people grind forever. And yeah, I knew that they would have some little special perks, and like NEOFLY, each day they have some random spot around the world will produce a treasure hunt. But usually to get there, it's terribly expensive, and then most of the times it's in someplace extremely inhospitable, with no way to land, even with a helicopter. You know, because it's picking random places. Sometimes you just get lucky. One, it'll spawn really close to where you're at, so you don't have to spend a bunch of money traveling there. And then it'll be right in the middle of a field, right next to a road. So now all you gotta do is hop out, run over there, and usually get gold. I never did get a relic. Now, a relic is one of those ones that will really propel you. Like the gold, sometimes I think you'd get like 40, 50,000 or more. But I guess these relics are worth millions. So yeah, people are like, oh my God, the cost of these planes and blah, blah, blah. I'm never going to ever be able to make that kind of money. Well, one good day and a relic that spawns next to you. I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen here, but based on what just happened, this special limited time mission popping up for me, and that being 20 grand, there's got to be more. That's my odds. Me running the odds. So, don't let the thought of grinding in this thing get you down. And they did mention in the times, like when you, the reason why you would want to have the ability to, and I can't do it because we're on a mission, but I can't pull up the weather. I didn't really understand the need or the desire to have the ability to do historic time, or at least fly any live weather that happened in the past 24 hours. I still don't really understand it, but it said in one of the training things that certain missions are only available during certain times of day, possibly, and or certain weather conditions, or yada yada. So when you're clicking through and trying to look for a mission, you once you unlock the ability to do live time, you can move the slider around and check to see if any, I'm guessing, any special missions popped up, and you have the ability to run a mission that was available earlier in the 24-hour period. So that makes sense. Pretty neat. So who knows what other opportunities are going to pop up. You know, in Western movies, how they always refer to certain places like the Badlands. If this isn't a Badlands, I don't know what is. I mean, this is where you would see, you know, some Indians chasing people and shootouts, and the robbers hiding up in the hills. And they went and hid in the Badlands. Well, we ain't going in there. You see that place? Then they have to send people like Rooster Cogburn in. I mean, and I thought back there was kind of bad. And now I'm looking at here. No, this is another level of bad. And now you got those criminal, the goalies, right? So the criminals always have like an outpost in one of these valleys so they can control the situation and ambush anybody coming through. So, oh, darn it, they might be down in there, and our chances of getting through there without getting sniped. And those are pretty steep. That looks pretty steep down. Oops, over there. No blacksmith around for miles. What happens if your horse throws a shoe? Goes lame. No water. Ugh. That's it. We ain't doing it. I'm not doing this posse mission. Wow, that's some pretty... There's a beauty to that. Neat. So even in the Badlands, there's something to appreciate. Yeah, there is a real beauty to what we're seeing here in the formations. But again, danger, Will Robinson. There's another valley we don't want to get caught in. We got to stick to the high ground, Tonto, and look for the smoke before we even think about going down into one of these places. Oh, I should break out the dice. We should be doing some D&D. I need to see if Bushtalk will load. Okay, a one-sided dice. How do we determine if we have an encounter? How do they do that in D&D? Let's see here. Keep an eye on the terrain. I don't want to crash. So there's no, let's see about D&D Dice Generator, that you can do a percentage. They don't have the percentage. Well, it'd still be 100. Six. Okay, so we're not having an encounter, right? I was thinking like over 50%, but 6? No, nothing bad is happening. It's all in my head. $79. Uh-oh. Something just happened.
500.
Something happened right here. Not sure what yet. Abandoned encounter, 79%. Yeah, that's definitely something happened. All right, well, let's say it was a fight. Got into a fight with some banditos. Let's see, how do we do that? Their DC rating is, or their armor class. They don't wear, banditos don't wear armor. I mean, they have leather. So let's say they were shooting at the plane and we had to drop something on them. Make it like a DC 15. Right? Maybe that's too much. 9? How about 3 bombs? Close. Oh, and a fail. A fumble. That means I went to drop something and, you know, something bad's gonna happen. Like I drop it in the plane and I splat myself. Oh, that's horrible. It's nice though. After that dead part, it got all lush again down there. Very nice. Just that small amount of wind, 5 to 7. We're getting bounced around pretty good. Still not a Walmart in sight, man. Something bad happens out here. Even in 2024, 2025. There's something over there. Looks like an iron deposit. It's the best we have for a road. There's stuff over there, I think. Oh, these are some pockets of water there. There. Wonder if there's a lot of, like, what do they call it? Like cenotes or aquifers. Wonder how much water is under the ground there. Well, hey, thanks for hanging in there. We're almost there. You should get to earn like frequent flyer points for watching this stuff. If I had the money, I would make you a t-shirt. For all the hours that you've watched me flying around or checked in on me, give you your own Skydude frequent flyer VIP t-shirt. People won't know that it's not a real airline. They'll just see that you're a VIP. Let's come down a little bit. Uh-oh, another dangerous valley down there. Oh yeah, that's danger. Let's see if we have another encounter. Dun, 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 dun. 46%. Somebody was thinking about doing something shady, but they didn't. Yep, that's scary down there. If I was a bandito, I'd pick one of these, at least with some trees and some green around. Unless you're into that whole dusty aesthetic, like most cinema villains tend to be into. See Lee Van Cleef giving me the stink eye. Come on, man. Can we pick the next valley over? This one's just too dry. It's just... Can't we have something with a little greenery? You know how much it's going to suck looking for wood for the fire in this valley? But if you're set on it, okay, all right, well, you're the boss, you know. I'd want to do all the cooking because I don't know that I could handle beans every night. So in that regard, I'd be a good bandito companion to have along with you. At least you'd be all, this is some good stuff. Right? I know how to cook steaks right. I know how to cook a lot of things right. It's too bad we can't just say, you know what, let's use this whole state. Let's use all this, like, right, all this. And you know how they like stock animals and they stock fish and they stock everything else? Just to say, here, we're going to make sure that this area of land that, you know, the animal population breeding is really, really high. Every type of good eating critter, you know, everything loaded up. And then let people go crazy. Like in the old days in big, you know, around castles, they'd originally do the gardens, which is, they would originally create these large gardens, and they were actually meant not necessarily for the king, because the idea was to be a good king, you had to be a good steward. So they would build all these gardens, you know, trees and orchards, and it was for taking care of your people. And then, you know, somebody always ruins a good thing. And now they're like, you know, they turned it into like lavish gardens for the kings and stuff. And they took out all the fruit trees and, you know, then it's the king's garden, the king's food. You know, that whole idea, you can't kill a deer. This is the king's land. Now we get to kill you. When the idea was, yeah, you're supposed to be hunting. That's what it's for. So what got me thinking is, you know, if you were out here, the idea that, you know, living off the land, provided there's stuff, heck of a way to go. You know, I kind of wish they would do that again. That all of our state capitals and in every state, in every city, there's just these huge areas that are dedicated to the gardens. And everybody's entitled, you know, again, you can't trust people to not ruin a good thing. But it's nice to think about. How are you this fine morning? Hopefully your coffee's treating you well. Let's see if we have another encounter. Where's my dice? Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's first of all, yeah, let's do a chance to see if we have an encounter. 55% we're having an encounter. Now let's do under 50. It's a bad encounter. Over 50, it's a good encounter. It's a bad encounter. All right, so now we have to fight. Da, 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 da. How do we determine what we're gonna fight? I don't have like a Western monster manual. All right, under 50, it'll be a critter. Over 50, it'll be a bandito. Okay, it's just a critter. And a low roll at that. We're facing off against a spider with a difficulty class of 5. So we have to roll above the 5. Or we're bit, man. Now we're going to have to run and look for a cleric. All right. We did it. We squashed the spider. A scorpion. It was a scorpion. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sounds better. Just a spider. We're in the Badlands after all. Has to be a little badder than just a spider. This is a long one, but this is for over 6,000 credits. Your first couple of, your passenger stuff. A little over 2,000 credits is the most I found on any particular one, so it's a pretty good deal. I really lament the fact that YouTube, as we near 2025, hasn't worked out their music rights stuff yet so that we can listen to music during live streams. Later today after the show, before I crash or when I wake up for the next tour, I will look to see if Bushtalk Radio has their update ready to go for 2024, or what they've got planned. I would like to get that reinstalled. At least we would have, the audio tour stuff. I wish Microsoft would do a deal with YouTube TV. They're all about Twitch. I'm not really sure. I think they do have something going on with Twitch. Does Microsoft own Twitch in some way? Because they're really adamant about not wanting to use YouTube. But I'm thinking about passenger flights again, and I, in the past, have done a lot of overnight airliner flying, and those can be really, I don't know, there's not a lot to see. Not boring, but, and especially for people watching the live stream. So I used to really enjoy trying to find public domain movies that I could play so we could watch movies while we were flying around. With Discord, you can, we can do that in the, in the background. Rent-A-Cow and I recently watched There Will Be Blood. What a trippy film. Speaking of Badlands. $18 miles out, and they don't have us calling it in yet. I used to love TV shows as a kid growing up. Still had black and white TV or programming. A lot of the programming, anyway, when I was a little kid, was still stuff that was black and white. And always remembering shows about the cavalry. Always coming to save the day. All right, well, before we get there, see if we have an encounter. Under 50, no. Over 50, yes. Nope, no encounter. Let me just look now. Do. Drag and drop the folder into your community folder. Do. I'm having a difficult time finding the folder. There it is. And then where's the community folder? Local cache? Not in local state. Ah, local cache packages. Okay, so that's now in the proper folder.
Lima Tree 7 traffic Cessna November 8179 or 7 tree miles. Southeast, 6,000 feet inbound to land runway 5.
This is a dirt. Just a dirt strip. Next to a perfectly fine road. No, that looks like a runway. Yeah, it is. I guess it could still be dirt. Take it easy. An interesting complex. Interesting how far back away it is.
Cessna November 81797 is taxiing to parking.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right, pay us. I think they dinged me because I didn't follow their precise route. My best guess. I don't think they fully appreciated my descent to the runway. Maybe that's what that's about. I don't know. Oh, they're definitely not happy with my speeding. The flaps. Getting our reputation back up again. It's nice. $11,000. That's 7.5, right? 7.5. Awesome. So in just a minute here, we will then go ahead and do our night currency certification. And that will allow us to carry passengers at night. He recommends training more to have a chance. I think we'll have a chance. I wish we could bring over our logs. I mean, they're allowing us to bring in aircraft and everything else. I haven't actually looked to see if it's bringing over our log at all. But I have several, hundreds of hours anyway, night flying. So, good morning. It is 7:30 in the morning here, broadcasting from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Before I jump into this and move forward with the night currency test, if you are out there and if there's anything, if you have any questions, shoot. If there's anything that you would like to see with regards to the menus, the settings, any particular place, landmark, any particular place in the simulator you want me to fly around for a little bit, if there's any aircraft that you want to look at for a minute, so whatever's on your mind, feel free to throw that out there and I'll do my best to oblige. And then so we'll sit here for a minute. I gotta dump my ashtray anyway and clean up my room a little bit, so just 1 minute or 2 minutes. And then, if not, we'll just jump in and do this test. So, and I need to top up my coffee. So, I'll be right back. Ooh. So I haven't done this much flying in quite a while. And Captain, I have to say I am saddle sore and I'm going to have to do a lot of stretching this weekend. Oof. So looking at the chat room, I don't see anything at the moment. Let me take a moment to Rogue Flight official launch. What's that about? Rogue Flight. Truant Pixel presents looks like a bulky suit. Project Brightside. Ooh. Reminds me of the opening of Robotech, or oh, neat. Yeah, it looks very much like Robotech. Phew, excuse me. That is really pretty, actually. The missile is very much like Robotech. Fire and forget. Wow, Xbox Series. Might have a reason to get a plan again to try it. It looks like you're watching an anime completely. The game, if we were looking at gameplay, I couldn't tell. You know, they've got the color grading so perfect. Wow. That's beautiful. That is really something. Wow. All right, let me jump back to the chat room. Nobody had any suggestions? Nobody wants to see anything? Okay, we're just gonna move on then to this test. Night currency is an essential certification that pilots need to acquire if they want to carry passengers after sunset. You will be tasked with performing a standard traffic pattern at Punta Riceses at their airport in Palermo, Italy. Using visual flight rules, as in other exams, you'll be flying a Cessna C-172 equipped with Garmin, blah, blah, blah. Knowing how to operate aircraft lights and how to rely on airport lighting aids is essential if you want to move to and from an airport after sundown. Four main categories of aircraft lights. Taxi lights used to illuminate the runway while taxiing. Landing lights used to illuminate the runway on short final before landing. Navigation lights, also referred to as position lights. These lights are positioned on each wingtip and on the tail of the aircraft. Red facing lights are positioned on the leftmost tip of the aircraft, and green lights are on the right side. And the white lights are at the back. These help other aircraft determine the position and direction of your aircraft. Anti-collision lights such as strobe and beacon lights help other people see your aircraft position in real time. The beacon should be turned on at the same time as the engine. Special attention has been given while using strobe lights on the ground at night. Special attention has to be given while using strobe lights on the ground at night so as not to blind other pilots. Here's a quick breakdown of airport lighting aids. On taxiway, a line of green lights mark the center. Lines of blue mark the taxiway edges. On runways, green lights perpendicular to the beginning of the runway mark the start of the landing threshold. A row of red lights perpendicular to the beginning of the runway mark the end threshold of the runway. White lights mark the edges and center line of the runway. Yellow lights on the sides of the runway mark a caution zone. Pilots should land or take off before that zone. Keep in mind that most runway lights are two-sided and display a different color depending on which end of the runway you are seeing the lights from. You will also see a distinctive set of 4 red lights and 4 white lights on the side of the runway. This is the Precision Approach Path Indicator, a visual aid that assists pilots with their descent. PAPI. While looking at PAPI lights on final, 4 red lights mean you're too low. 1 white light followed by 3 red lights means that you're a bit low. 2 white lights followed by 2 red lights means that you are on the expected glide path. 3 white lights followed by 1 red light means that you are a bit high. It's usually always the case. 4 white lights means that you're too high. Best of luck. You will be able to discover the world after dark aboard your aircraft in no time. Keep in mind that most runway lights are two-sided and display a different color depending on which end of the it cuts off. Really? End of line? Okay. I like the way that they have it lit in this map that we're looking at as we rotate around at free cam. I made it freak out there for a second. Number 1, rotate camera. Number 3, back the other way. Plus, minus, 2 and 4. Neat. You know, I hadn't thought to come into one of these and check it out before. They have electric paint. And so sometimes I find it very difficult when on the ground looking at overlapping blue lights that mark the edges of the taxiway. Sometimes they confuse me an awful lot because they're not continuous, right? So again, looking at 2 lights side by side, you know, moving around, I can't tell. Either way, I get confused. But the solution to that these days is now that they have paint that you connect it to a current and it illuminates. So I doubt that they will do it, but it would be neat to see them do airports like that. Right? And just strip it all out and it'll look way more like Tron. But it would definitely help people like me on the ground trying to, you know, maybe in the real world looking at it, but in the simulator, it's definitely thrown me. Okay, go back. Back to briefing. There we go. Nice and shiny. I got some scuff marks there. Where's our detailing kit? Yeah, we need to clean this up. Do. Got the moon up there? Great pizza pie. I got some snacks. You like snacks? We all like snacks. Who doesn't like snacks, right? Now our flashlight's gone. We better set that. In the market, I'm sure they'll probably bring them back for 2024. They had the little DLC that you can get that changes the color of the flashlight. Alt L. Somebody's been touching the screens. Look at it, says right there, do not touch the screens. I would be so mad if I owned this airplane. It wasn't me, owner. Now we need to find that the special lens cleaning wipes. A microfiber cloth.
You'll be proving what you can do by flying a Cessna C-172 after sunset. Remember that you still need to follow visual flight rules, even if you are flying at night. Try to rely on your environment and on airport lighting aids as much as you can. Only use your avionics when needed.
Uh-huh.
Razy ground Cessna November 8 17907 with Oscar request taxi to the active departure to the west.
Ready.
Cessna November 8 17907 taxi to, and hold short of runway 07 using taxiway Mike Tango cross runway 20 Tango Echo. Contact tower on 119.05 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 07 using taxiway Mike Tango cross runway 20 Tango Echo Cessna 7907.
What are you doing? Are we just flying a pattern then? Low pressure. Yeah, well. Gonna give me another ticket for speeding. Just tuning in, you're thinking about doing the career stuff, and you're thinking to try to make the most amount of money. You can get really nice bonuses, but anyway, the point is they'll ding you on speeding. Like they should, but it can make taxing. If you're impatient, you're like, man, I've only got so many hours in the day to play this thing, and it's going to take me 15 minutes to taxi. I mean, you can skip, but again, then you're not going to make all the money. But and I miss the fact that they've taken out our AI, the AI co-pilot. And they were perfect for taxiing. Once you got your clearance, switch it on, have them take it, and then take over. So from my old FSX lessons on taxiing, Rod Machado, I believe, you know, you're not supposed to taxi any faster than you can walk. So already there, you know, and I have said as a little kid, I remember everybody taxiing at those speeds, and I remember even the big airliners. So taking off from Denver, the old Stapleton Airport, it would take forever, and it was huge. So I remember like a 30-minute taxi or longer And it wasn't just waiting on traffic. It's just they used to really observe the traffic speed of no faster than you can walk. Now, today, the flights that I've taken in recent years, they haul butt, man. They taxi fast and they get off the runway really fast these days. I've been completely surprised at and blown away at how fast they move around these days. One flight will always blow my mind. It wasn't a big one. It was just one of the little commuter planes from Denver to Colorado Springs, so 15-minute flight. But as soon as he landed at KCOS, it's like he was in a simulator. There was no braking on the runway and then turning off and then stopping and then getting your clearance to park. It was just one complete fluid motion from landing to, all the way there. I can understand why they wanted to avoid letting you have your AI co-pilot in 2024 with career mode. I mean, it's really easy to begin with. So I guess I kind of see it and I kind of don't. Probably gonna get a ticket. Definitely did a fine job on the lighting. This is the enhanced lighting. I purchased the DLC for that. Okay.
Razy Tower Cessna November 817907 at runway 07 ready for departure, west departure.
Cessna November 817907 QNH 101 tree departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 07.
So this isn't set for QNH. And I don't have a conversion.
9 or 7. Please acknowledge.
Now you just hold on a minute there, lady. Getting mad. It's fake. I'm not really mad.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 07 Cessna 7907.
Okay, so she said the QNH is 1013. So what do you do? Is there a QNH to, what the hell is the standard barometric version called? Are we in Europe? QFE? 1013. Where do you put it in? Right? No. No, I don't know how to use this either. Q and H. I don't see where you'd put that in. Heck. If you know how to do that, how do you convert it? You don't know what I'm talking about. Here, she says, QNH 1013. Okay, now that's not the way we do it in the United States. It's not usually referred to as QNH. And so we need the conversion so we can put in the proper barometric number. Oh well. I think it'd be better in general if they just used electric paint as opposed to all the bulbs. Oh, we did get the clearance standard.
Remember that the yellow and red lights mark the end of the runway. You will need to take off before you reach them.
Absolutely. She wants to climb.
Cessna 907 continue for west departure.
Razy Tower Cessna, November 817, 907 continue for west departure.
Thousand 100 feet. Switch off taxi lights. One. Very pretty. There's a trim out. On my last break, I was moving through the living room, and Christine had the radio on, Bob and Tom show, and they were talking about Disney doing some sort of sporting event soon, and it's going to be broadcast on Disney Plus, yada yada yada. But from the gist of it, like a basketball game, but they're going to real time use an AI to overlay a cartoon character on every player, or every, I guess, anybody on the field. So all the athletes will look like Disney characters or cartoon characters, but it's all going to be done in real time, as I understand. Just the amount of compute power it shouldn't surprise me anymore. These things shouldn't surprise me.
Razy Tower Cessna, November 8179er, 1,100 feet to land.
Cessna November 8179er, 7 Razy Tower. QNH 101 tree makes straight in runway 07.
Oh, switch on landing lights.
Fly straight in runway 07 Cessna, 797.
Cessna 7907, you were not cleared to land.
What? What? Well, it looks like we may have...
Cessna 7907, you were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
You're kidding me.
Cessna
Well...
7907 contact ground on 121.625.
1.625.
Going to 121.625 Cessna 7907.
Well, there's a first to fail one of these. How? Did we miss a request in there somewhere?
Razy Ground Cessna November 8, 17907 taxi to parking.
Cessna November 8, 17907 taxi to General Aviation parking via taxiway Charlie Mike.
Huh. Well, what do you know? Was that Alt F? Alt L.
You've clearly shown that you have what it takes to fly at night. Congratulations on passing your night currency.
Well, I guess they were forgiving. So I shouldn't have turned them off. They were on, but I didn't switch them back on. Okay. All right, we're cleared to carry passengers at night. Airloin. 40,000 credits. 30,000 credits. 20,000 credits. 5,000. We got 3,800. $3,500. Take that one. I'd have to make sure that it's set up right. I definitely don't know how they'll have that set up. Maybe we'll try that tomorrow. 3.8. All right, so you need the tail dragger for that. $20,000 for turboprop. That's still not showing the dang Skyvan. Anything you own and have paid for should be available. I'll have to write in about that because, you know, that's a lot of the reason why I got the Skyvan is career mode was coming. The Caravan is the most beautiful thing, man. You can really start making good money with the Caravan, cargo wise. And then I saw the Skyvan and I'm like, oh man, the amount of stuff we can get into the Skyvan. So I'm gonna feel quite put out picking that thing up. I mean, I wanted it anyway. I mean, but specifically wanted it for a career. Huh. Your level allows you to access a new difficulty level for all your job types. Imagining, hopefully that means more money. Okay, so earlier in this evening, we unlocked live time in the career mode. It's not open right off the bat. And they said this allows you to go back 24 hours, and depending on the weather and time, certain missions may only be available. So as you scroll through, as I understand, different things could pop up. In this case, I'm not saying anything happened. I don't see anything different happening out here either. Aha. Well, that's for instrument flying. The red dot. Will they let you fly it anyway? It says you need all the certifications for it. What's it gonna do? You can do it anyway. Huh. They don't have the firefighting out here. It's just something they'll throw you into. Okay, this one you can't select. That's just flight seeing, but the helicopter. That's weird. Let me click on that one. Maybe I just clicked the wrong thing. Okay, that was ferry flight. Once they work out the optimization on all this, man, the world, the zooming in and zooming out is looking really fantastic. Right now, I just got the micro stuttering going on. How much was this one going to pay? It doesn't say. View briefing. That's... yeah, it doesn't say. That's weird. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it, but it doesn't tell us at all how much it's going to pay. But this guy needs his aircraft, so. All right, 880 credits, that's it. Hey, it's $1, I guess. It's only 10 miles. Why, Lord, why? What is it with this with the modelers of these people? Why does everybody look so strange? I haven't really seen any of these characters look normal. Everybody looks like a mutant. Jorg, buddy, I will pay money to get the people upgrade kit. The beautiful people. I'm not saying that all these people ain't, well, I guess I am saying that all these people ain't beautiful. They're all freaks. Everyone looks like a freak. And don't get me started on there's no white people in there that I could pick. I didn't see anybody in there that looked like they were from Nebraska. That's funny. I got 2 comments on the live stream from the other day, yesterday, whenever it was. Started to get loopy. And they were upset too that they could not find an avatar that they could relate to as a white person. Jorg, really? Like, we consulted with the United Nations on all these people. Well, obviously the United Nations doesn't recognize that there's a bunch of white people too. How embarrassing. Well, that is a very lovely location. Hey, Llama Drama Farmer. Are you mainlining energy drinks to stay awake? No, but I did sleep an awful lot during the day yesterday. So, yeah. It fills me with energy. But yeah, I slept plenty during the day yesterday, actually. I didn't have to go out and do anything. Same with today. Never needed anywhere. How are are you still doing your classes, courses, or anything? Or is it break time yet for the holidays? Question I've been asking, and I asked last night, is, are you in charge of the turkey this year? I am. So I've been watching all the groovy people on, got a graphical glitch over there on that garage door. How do we resolve something like that? I think I'd give anything for a nice hamburger right now. They got to give us other things to spend our credits on. Don't you think? They need to have gift shops. I need to be able to buy t-shirts and stickers and, you know, don't they make those little bobbly heads for the cockpit? It has to be patched. Thank you very much.
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Nijmegen drawn is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
Right? Take care. Okay.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike traffic Cessna Delta. Sierra Victor Oscar India is taxiing to runway 36.
I don't know if you're just tuning in or not, but got a whole bunch of certifications done this evening.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike traffic Cessna Delta. Sierra Victor Oscar India taking off runway 36 south departure.
Whoops. I saw somebody posted on Twitter a picture of them trying to taxi, and the terrain had created a cliff. So right when you come off the runway and as you're making your turn, it generates a cliff there, and their plane hit the cliff and is kind of like slanted up against the side of it. Taking them some momentum. Good looking terrain. The trees really are selling it. They talked about all the trees will be, as best they can, unique to the area that they're in, and for sure. Oh, you got that building tucked back in there. Okay. Let me dial. We are at 900 feet. And we are flying. Yeah. Can't tell if this is the side or this is it. Okay, so it's not. That's the side. Wow. That is a big drop off there. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. That is really pretty. That'd be a great place to go sledding. Woohoo! Wow. What a lovely piece of earth we have underneath us here. I'm not certain. I don't remember where I clicked. Numigen drawn. One moment, I'll look that up. Try to get it. Wow, so we took off over, there we are, there's where we took off from. Uh-oh. Another gorgeous little valley over here. Wow. I forgot how to bring up the camera already. 2, it was. Autopilot. Nav. Oh. Okay. What are you doing?
Echo, Delta, Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna Delta. Sierra Victor Oscar, India 5 miles northeast, 2,400 feet inbound to land runway 27.
Yeah, a little bit of heaven down there. Wow. More good sledding over there. Germany. That's what I was going to. That was my first guess. Damn you. How much slower do I have to go? Just turn it off. Making me mad. So what do we have to work with here? Aha. Yikes. Well, that certainly is challenging. And it's curved. Unless I'm reading everything wrong. I don't see the pattern. I'm just being hopeful that that wasn't it. Well, that's better. Thank. Yeah. Oh, should be looking at my mini map. That helps. Ah, that's much nicer. Yes, yes, yes.
Echo Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna Delta. Sierra Victor Oscar India is on final runway 27 to land.
Still so damn fast. Hope the owner wasn't watching. Whoever this person is, they've got money. What a nice little landing strip they've got for themselves. How nice. And again, just this whole environment here in Germany. Beautiful. So it may not have been a high-paying job, but it was worth it for the view. I'm out.
Echo Delta Romeo Delta Traffic Cessna Delta. Sierra Victor Oscar India is taxiing to parking.
Now that's my kind of taxi. 10 feet.
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating.
No.
For your hard work.
No, not at all. No. See what the computer says. Hey, landing smoothness 100%. I wasn't expecting that at all. Uh-oh. Flaps extended max speed. So, runway excursion on takeoff. Please. I want the pretty people upgrade. Please. All these troll dolls are freaking me out. Okay, 4,950. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. So we absolutely have to do another one to make enough money to do the tail dragger test. The tail dragger test. It's not a big priority for me. I'm not really big into it. I don't know if you saw this earlier. They're saying that once you get night flying, you get the option to use the 24-hour history in career mode. So you can go back, and they said certain jobs may only appear at certain times of day, depending on the weather as well. When the little red dot appears over them, that means that their instrument rules flights. And they absolutely have different price ranges, like 2,150 there, 4,690 for cargo. Love it. $1.7 for skydiving. Those take forever to climb. 2.3. And then earlier, after unlocking, I think, the date and time here, it threw a limited time fly around a tornado, take a film crew around a tornado mission, and that paid $20,000. So they do have this thing somehow. Either you get it after completing certain things, or they're going to throw out special limited time ones every now and then. I'll know more if more pop up. Let's see what it costs without it. 4.6, so it doesn't matter if it's IFR or not. $4,690, so it doesn't change. $5,230. I like that. One hour and 30 minutes though, really? Ah, but the pay. Time is it? 9:05 in the morning here, broadcasting from the Midwest. Or my coffee. $8,000. $2 hours? Oh my. Well, they do have high paying ones. 8,000. That's very nice. $8,000. 2 hours. We just need something short and sweet, really, when it comes down to it. We just need, $100 or so. I'm not shorter than that. That's 45 minutes. They always say 45. There's 30, and they end up being like 5. Just fine. Barcelona. What was that one that was 30? First view of Figueres with James. Yeah, all right. James Bird can't wait to embark with you and show his brother the stunning views from above, especially since they're both from Figueres. Figueres? Near Barcelona. Okay. Okay. What? This guy. That's crazy. I'm gonna find out if we're gonna become friends or not. Roll a 0 100 under 50, and we have a negative reaction to one another. Over 50, We're gonna become friends. We're gonna have drinks later. Hey, looks like this guy and I are having drinks later. Maybe even dinner. 66? All right then. Maybe we'll find an arch nemesis.
Here's your chance to share the magic of flying. Hey, Captain, meet James. He's keen on discovering Figueres. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well. By the way, he's got his sibling with him.
Looks like my buddy Zoltan.
It's up to you.
These guys look relatively normal. What's up, Zoltan?
TOS system test.
It's a bit scary.
Lima Echo Whiskey Golf Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie. Delta Alpha Papa taking off runway tree 4 straight out departure.
What are you doing? Getting into my space. Trying to taxi here. Wow. Like, yeah, out there ways, you know. We're not too formal around here, so just, you know, out there. You like Cezanne? Yeah. Is the altitude? Oh, 420 feet. The trees are awesome. Haven't seen any wildlife.
I could get used to this.
James, how do you feel being up here?
Andrew, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. And it's great to fly with our pilot.
I'm happy for you. I'll let you two enjoy the moment.
Hard for me to get a read on the damn thing from here.
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need to book that someday.
One of them said, I don't know if one of them was talking to me or the other.
Down here. Beautiful.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Must have been talking to me because he's like, don't you feel like an absolute queen flying around here? And maybe he was referring to the passenger, but I thought for a minute.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Settle down. That it was referring to me, and I'm like, what?
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
Oh no. I'm gonna get dinged for that one.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us. It's breathtaking.
That is pretty.
What a view. I recognize almost everything below.
Oh, I'm gonna get dinged. Got too high. Oh, too much speed. Dang it, I blew it. Too busy doing my own sightseeing. I doubt you get any more points doing another round, but let's try that.
The view. It really is a whole new world.
That's right, Ariel.
Almost there, guys. So Jane's having a good time? Ready for another round?
The flight went so well. Great thrills. Insane panorama.
Lima Echo, Whiskey Golf Traffic Cessna, Echo Charlie. Delta Alpha Papa 2 miles, east 2,000 feet inbound to land runway tree 4.
This is one where they put us into a loop. Quite the amazing simulator we have here, folks. Love it. Cessna needs some speed brakes.
Lima Echo Whiskey Golf Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie. Delta Alpha Papa is on final runway tree for to land.
They're just bringing us in too hot. Shh. You'll be all right. Take it easy. Easy.
Gave me some serious chills.
Wheel out of runway, so it came in too shallow.
Lima Echo Whiskey Golf Traffic Cessna Echo Charlie. Delta Alpha Papa is taxiing to parking.
Love it. Where's the valet?
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session, Cole.
They didn't like my landing at all that time. We got paid. Buddy, we're going out for drinks later. Andrew, have anybody ever told you your hair looks like it was sculpted out of clay? That's what I like about you, man. All right. You'll be showing what you can do aboard one of the most advanced, conventionally geared aircraft on the market, the Cub Crafter's X-Cub. I am not fond of the tail dragger at all. Do. Okay. Nice logo. Okay, where's the door, Sonny? Very pretty. Storage compartment. 1 pound. Your soda and bagel. Really? Damn. How are we in the same seat, or are you behind me, or what the hell's going on? Okay. On me? How are your legs doing that? You have no legs? Okay, how do you start this thing? Is there a both? What am I forgetting or not doing here? Fuel pump's on. Ah.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA airport with the Cub craft as X-Cub. Remember that tailriggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try to maintain centerline and anticipate rear-wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over.
Yeah. Doesn't that sound like fun?
Remember that once you get some speed on the runway, you will want to lift the tail of the aircraft by gently pushing forward on the stick. Once you are on the main gear and reach rotation speed, start gently pitching back to take off. Keep your feet on the rudder to brace for left turning tendencies.
Joy. Joy, joy. Touch screen, huh?
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters Echo Charlie. Delta Alpha Papa is taxiing to runway 10.
Yo. A lot of respect for people that can fly this. It's just, it's unnerving in general to not be able to see what's directly in front of you. Then you got that electronic feedback eating up that side of the real estate.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters Echo Charlie. Delta Alpha Papa taking off runway 10 west departure.
I wonder if I'm going to need more propeller than that. I wonder if I can do this with half propeller. So good. Wow, very nice. Oh, my dang eyes. What? There's 1,000.
Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters Echo Charlie. Delta Alpha Papa 1 miles northwest 1,100 feet inbound to land runway 28.
Try to land by making contact with all 3 wheels at the same time.
Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters Echo Charlie. Delta Alpha Papa is on final runway 28 to land.
What now? It doesn't see that we've landed on the runway. What? It wants us way over there? I don't get it. I have no idea. Cool thing. What did we do? What did we do wrong? What happened there? What happened, lady? Oh, we have no choice but to restart and try it again. Did you catch what went wrong? What did I do wrong? I don't get it. Auto rudder assistance is turned off for this.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA airport with the Cub Crafters X-Cub. Remember that taildiggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try to maintain centerline and anticipate rear wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over. Remember that once you get some speed
Kilo
on the
Lima
runway,
November Alpha
you want to
Traffic
lift
Cub
the tail of the
Crafters
aircraft by
Echo
gently
Charlie.
pushing forward
Delta
on the
Alpha
stick.
Papa is
Once you
taxiing
are
for
on the main
runway
gear
10.
and reach rotation speed, start gently pitching back to take off. Keep your feet on the rudder to brace for left turning tendencies.
Do. Got some great brakes. That's for sure. Damn. Super brakes. As a 100.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters Echo Charlie. Delta Alpha Papa, taking off runway 10 west departure.
Okay, let's try this again. Hello, Kat. How are you? Good morning. Okay. Landing gear malfunction.
try to land by making contact with all 3 wheels at the same time.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Hub Crafters, Echo Charlie. Delta Alpha Papa 2 miles west 1,000 feet inbound to land runway 28.
It's too high and too steep of a descent. So at the angle, you're just hauling ass when you get down there. And we have a landing gear malfunction too. Yeah, I just don't see how they expect you to get down. Yeah, at least it saw that we landed on the runway this time.
None of my students performed a belly landing before. Great flying today. You've clearly shown that you have what it takes to fly taildraggers, and did so like a pro.
Well, that was nice to hear. I'll take it. Generally, I wish they would allow us to use the Joby and others as well now. I don't think it's hopefully has anybody done this before in the alpha? Were you an alpha tester? At some point, are we allowed to use whatever aircraft we have in our library? Because it's starting to bother me about purchasing planes and then not being able to use them in career mode. Because the Joby, well, you don't need the Jetson, but the Joby and the Archer Midnight aren't coming up. I haven't seen any way to pick the plane that you want. The air tractor. Yeah, with $1,000 to blow on us this evening. So after all, this was a very fruitful day of flying. So if we go out partying now with this $1,000 worth of credit that I got for us, are you gonna get drunk and cause us to have a scene? Gotta be over 70%. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with you? Get it together, man. I don't mind. I don't really care. As long as you're having a good time. Although you're not urinating on that lady's cat, probably wasn't the best idea. Let's roll again. If we go get over an 89 this time, you're gonna get arrested. Oh my gosh. I should have said we're getting arrested, but no. 92%? You're gonna get arrested. All right. You're going to have to do a persuasion roll to see if you can talk your way out of it. So it's going to be well, you're very charismatic. So make it a DC 12. 10 is normal. 30 is almost impossible. 20 is high. 15 is above average. So, all right, let's go. So you've got to get over a 13. No. How about I throw you some inspiration and you get another reroll? No. Third time's a charm? No. I'm sorry, you're going to jail. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. And I've spent all the money on us, so I don't have anything to bail you out with. Oh, what a pickle. Oh, that'll supposed to teach you not to urinate on people's cats. Ah, is this another one of those special ones? It is. It's that scientific research one from earlier where you fly around a tornado. I don't know what happened. It glitched out or something, but we got 20,000. It's only saying it's 1,600 credits. But something happened and all of a sudden we had 20,000 credits. $2,700 look for cargo. $7,800. I don't see any special ones pop up. $5,400. 6,900. 7,800. Yeah, so that's the job. 7,800. We can fly bigger planes, but still, it's just having us use the Cessna. I want to try something. I doubt it has anything to do with it. Oh, I hope it's there if we go out. Oh, I see. You can pull it up in this format as well. This one's paying 9,000. $12,000. The heck did that one go? 12,700. To Lyman, Colorado. Wow. $35 degrees. Yeah, so at what point can we start using our other planes? All right, so speaking of using different planes, they've got us set, so we don't get to choose, but they've got us using the de Havilland. Man, look at the weights on that thing. That's different. looks worn. Boy, this plane's beat up. Blacked out vans. Contingency plans. They like death or glory. They love a good story. Where's the cargo? Maybe they haven't put it in yet. Okay. What is our altitude? 7,000?
Hi there, it's Marty. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying bulk cargo on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Limon, but super important. You must reach
Limon. Limon.
Containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe travels.
The cargo's invisible, folks. That's what it is.
Kilo Lima Victor Sierra traffic de Havilland November 6 9er 119er is taxiing to runway tree 2.
That is the pump noise. Let's see if we can turn that off now. blessed silence. I would love if, and I'm sure it's probably out there, if somebody's done a livery for this with an interior, I would love one of these that's brand new. I think it's cool that it's in here, and I think it's cool that you've got one that looks really vintage and old and beat up. But at the same time, I want one of these when it was brand spanking new. I don't want the dash to be all tore up. Man, I can't believe it stopped. Hey, what do we do? It shouldn't be shutting off doing an idle. That shuts it off all the way. Max speed with flaps down exceeded. Come on now. You're pulling my leg now. How can that be? We're taxiing. That makes, look at how far away that is. That makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, 10%. Does not even take off. You're being silly, computer. Limone. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. How silly. Are you kidding me? Dang it. No soft touch on this. That is too dangerous. Maybe that's why there's a delay setting. I was wondering why in the controls configuration you have an option that says delay. But I can't imagine that that would decrease the pressure on the brakes. Do we have to leave the pump on? No. Just that thing again that goes all the way to closed. So, I guess you have to leave it on. Let's find out again. Let's put this all the way down to closed. We have no rudder control. Maybe this requires nose wheel braking or tail locking. Okay, let's find out. We gotta lock that wheel. Set nose wheel steering limit, nose wheel steering axis. The hell? Come on. Son of a... So the last thing you want to do is turn on the brakes. So that seems like the tail wheel is definitely not locked. Shift L. It's not responding to the Shift L. It's doing something else. When I do Shift L, it's like turning the camera. Oh, that's right. That's the darn camera control. Nope. Sound of on that one won't work either. Of course. Gotta wonder. Those rocks are floating. Dang. So now you do need nose, or not sure, but I've got no rudder authority. This blows. Well, what a trip. Okay. Hmm. I don't think it's the nose wheel, though. Left brake and right brake. Number and... Okay. That's probably what we need too, is the anti-skid. I don't know. So let's try this. So... No. Yes. Now I'm trying the right brake. Not getting anywhere. What a pain in the butt. Those keys do not seem to be working. Maybe. Give me some turn this way. No, now I don't get the turn that I want this way. How dangerous. Come on. What a pain in the ass. Come on, you. Yeah. Unbelievable. Can't lock the wheel and it's not responding to the left and the right brakes. Nope, the auto rudder doesn't work. Well, not for this, because I'm getting no right. All right, is there a tail lock switch in here somewhere? The hell would it be? Making me mad now. Would help. Well, Senor, I don't know. Throttle and lever tension. Huh. Keeps them from bouncing around. Aha. Saved by the bell. One moment, please. Where's the microphone control? Be right back. Okay. Oh, that annoying damn pump. I'm about ready to give up on this episode, this mission. Son of a... So, no idea what I'm doing wrong. Now I have to watch a video on how to fly this thing. I don't even recall it being this difficult. Ever. Do. And I need to filter this for Creative Commons. Filter. Dun dun dun. I don't think it's going to show us how to fly it though.
Or vice versa. The interior of the Beaver as it is. And so nice cockpit. It's reminiscent of the Cessna 170 sort of style that we have with the Coronado Cessna 170. And I'm just looking for lights, but I guess we have enough lights here. Okay, so again, this is the first time I'm flying.